All right, hello, and welcome back to Fanarpy. We are currently waiting for session start. Getting to our starting locations.
Place where you canonically touch grass. Do I think the wasteland grows grass?
Technically, yeah, the waste, like.
Here we go.
Also should probably,
All right.
It's hardly accessible. It's not a mission area. We could just go there anytime and touch the grass.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Everything looks good.
Radio channel.
Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, I was you're welcome. I was more reminding myself than anything.
No, I didn't remember it either, so...
And I don't think my fan is picking up at the moment.
No, I think about it. I'm pretty sure you were the only Shemetsu for quite a while, so like, didn't have any real reason in order to go up, or Shemetsu suddenly became popular.
I was on it, but I was on it, just in case, like, anyone hopped on, like, oh, hey, is Lilith on this channel or something like that, but, I mean, basically, after KR1 and got knocked off the bucket, there really was no reason to talk throughout it.
Yeah. But now we have more Shemetsu people.
Hmm?
Like me, and, other people that I found that name.
I think I'm gonna slide things back a little bit.
Well, you two are the only affiliate directly, like, directly under Shimetsu. The other ones are all affiliated.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, there's a huge difference between employee and asset.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I am an asset because I have no rights. Smile.
It's convenient sometimes having campos.
Corporate boat.
Yeah, we're your corporate friendos.
I feel like there's so much weight on here. If I put myself on there as well, just have to roll for sync. I'm gonna take the other boat.
Well, we all stand on one side, you stand on that side. Easy.
No,
Mm-hmm.
that boat's for slummers.
Hold on, rolling for sinking. Who wants to hear how fucked we are?
We could
This boat is always like this is carried much more. This boat once carried KR1, so.
Ah. Well, then I guess that one.
And
About what?
And KR1 is about the size the size of a Beowulf.
Larger than a Beowulf by a lot. Actually.
Yeah.
Most likely.
No,
That's big.
I think scale-wise he was big as Corporal.
We may or
I
may
think
not
he was
have a
big as
mission coming
Corporal
up, so we might
Jonathan.
use you for it.
If you give me good credits, then sure.
Great
Well,
credits
let's
and
have this.
equipment.
Hey there, folks.
Because Jason would definitely be one hell of a boon.
Oh,
Whoops.
Hello there.
Right there.
This is a nice boat ride, but it's a bit crowded. I'm getting off.
It's low catted.
Indeed.
I love you all, but
that our destination.
Roof leaking?
It appears it is.
Daisy's over there.
Are you serious? Are
Hmm.
you that surprised?
It's a fact. Whatever. I'm sure that.
There you go. Thought I lost you in the waves. Wait,
No.
fellas.
And don't forget your rating.
Very strange.
Just don't step in it. Just don't step in it.
I don't believe this kind of thing has happened before.
Not that I recall. At least it's more than usual for sure. It might be like a drip or two, but it's a lot.
I wonder if this cavern can sustain so much extra moisture.
I don't know. I don't know if there's many runoffs. Never thought about drainage here. That might be concerning later. At the very least, we have high ground where the clinic is, so we shouldn't worry about the clinic getting flooded.
Indeed.
Oh, it's one of those little axolotls.
Hmm.
I haven't seen those in a while.
Indeed.
Maybe it senses the rain or whatever's going on. Hard to
Very
say.
curious. That's a new face.
Dude look like a merchant. Interesting.
Indeed.
Bit of a peculiar start to the day.
Quite. Gonna quickly adjust my headset because I can feel it crushing my head. Gotta loosen that a bit. There we go, that's better. And I don't think my fan is picking up on the mic. But just in case, I'll turn it off after a little bit.
Of course.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Sloan.
How can I
you
help
busy
you?
at the moment?
No, I'm not.
Get these canisters around with nitrogen.
I just wanted to finalize the talk we had yesterday about access to this clinic and the one in the row.
Ah, righty. I did write up a bit of a preliminary draft to it. And do you have any device on you I could send it to?
I got a pad.
Very well. I'll just send that over. Then you can have a look.
Okay.
It should be of similar terms to what we have standing with the wyverns, and that in cases of emergency you will be able to open the doors and assist.
Okay. So, will Astral be will Avalon be requiring anything of us? Sorry, I'm trying to word that in my head.
I don't believe immediately, though we will need someone to sign the contract.
I can sign the contract here, I believe, since I am the designated medic for the squad. So,
I believe, just for
sign it here.
bureaucratic sake, that we should also have a signature from your squad lead as well.
Okay, I'll radio him up real quick then.
Very good.
This is Frost on Astral Radio. Jameson, in order to get access to the clinic, they're going to need your signature as well.
And of course, just for clarity,
The clinic at the end of the Steam District, the bigger one.
and of course, just for clarity, the purpose of this contract is for the times that Avalon cannot upkeep the clinic at itself in times of distress.
It is for if anybody's not around and my squad is wounded, I can have a place to bring them and,
Precisely.
you know, treat them well.
Maybe my spare time I'll see if I can find something that's a little easier.
I mean, by all means, this were usually created by Avalon top scientists, but if you want to be a little bit of an engineer yourself, anything that will help me not
Say, did we ever find out what the source of that one large lizard-like creature running about yesterday was?
I'm not 100% sure. When we saw it, Specs pointed and said Cinta, but I'm not sure what that means.
I see. Well, hopefully it doesn't pop up again today.
I hope so too. At least I have my armor this time. That's all I can think about. Last time I was just in my leather jacket.
Indeed.
No problem. Have a good day.
Hello, hello.
Good day.
I've already signed my part of it, but we need a signature from the squad lead as well.
Indeed.
Understood.
You can simply scribble onto that.
Would my signature
go.
be needed as well, or only squad lead and medical expert?
I don't believe it will be strictly necessary, though you could sign it if you wished.
Wonderful. Less paperwork for me. All good.
Very good.
But yeah, I appreciate this, and I understand that this should only be used in emergencies.
Indeed.
So-
So, with that, the contract should be solidified.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much, Sloan.
Thank
Greatly
you.
appreciate this.
Indeed. And thank you all for your duty.
It is very much appreciated. And once again, for you and Madam Harper, my thank you for the serum injection. I understand it is sometimes complicated carrying such canisters around, but it is very much appreciated instead of me having to wait to return to row.
Absolutely. No trouble at all.
Wonderful. Well then,
Well,
fellas.
if there's anything you need help with, Sloan, you can call on Phoenix Squad.
Very good. Which, you didn't actually ever get me back a radio number for you.
45.
45. Noted. Thank you.
Very well.
You'll be permitted to use that line.
Do take care.
Take care.
Take care, Sloan. Have a good one.
All right. So, what did we got going on? A lot of follow-ups. And we gotta find the parts for that armor upgrade that we're going to hand over to Shometsu for the mission. Whilst I'm here, I'm gonna be grabbing a sip of water. I always seem to have a frog in my throat at the start of session. There we go. And let me just turn that fan off just in case. Hopefully I won't need it later. There we go. All right. So, we'll need to speak with the members of the mission, try to get that up and running. Need to speak with Cynthia. That might be on the other side. I thought I heard someone say knock. I guess not. Well, other than that, I believe we should be good just to go on a bit of patrol, see what's going on. And I notice my hip is acting up a little bit, hip tracker, so hopefully there's not going to be trouble from that. Seems very quiet. Curious. There's Mr. Chambers. That looks like a sweepo. Actually, that's not Drig. Just looks similar. Seems like everyone's waking up. Morning.
Good to see you.
Just keep an eye out if you see anything weird and I'll let you know stuff later.
Seems strangely quiet.
Good luck. Hello, Mr.
Okay.
Sloan.
Miss, Runa. Trey just wanted to check in and see how you were doing.
Good morning, Liat.
Oh shit. Hello. Morning. It's been a while since I've seen stuff over here. I was like, oh. Thanks.
I don't remember which one was his.
Oh.
What? Abel's shop. I don't remember which one was his.
Probably that one.
Okay, well. Yeah, so much for that.
Morning Eve. What, you strolling around in the morning?
Indeed, just having a look around.
Trying to see what I need to do. Might just go sit down somewhere and nap. Unless I need to go do some escorting down in a waste, which is unlikely, but you never know.
I suppose there is another matter that I'll need to speak with you about a bit later. But I'll call you then.
Ominous. Well. Alright, well, you know my radio. Well, my line anyway.
What was that number again?
33. Generally, you can send a page through that.
33. All right.
It'll go through my phone. I think so. I think that's how that stuff works. I never would tap to it. Somebody just gives me equipment. They tell me how it works, and I'll usually be fine.
All right. Seems strangely quiet.
Don't jinx it.
Sir?
I'll be right down. Back in my day, how are you? It's interesting seeing Astral down here, not being suspicious of it's.
I think it's a rather nice change.
Yeah, definitely. Brings a bit of a calmer atmosphere the way I wanted it to be. I don't know who the shadowy fellow is, though.
Indeed, I've seen them going about, but I haven't seemed to hear anything about them.
I mean, they haven't caused any trouble yet. Nope, hello, Victor.
You keep making jokes like that. Maybe I can consider my options.
Just throwing you in a loop.
I know. Throwing you into a hole. That's fine.
Jeez. Reminds me of Ponder days, I guess.
I see.
Just hope they look out for each other.
Indeed.
As cold and cutthroat as Astro may be, being every man for himself isn't the best policy.
They seem to have a good rapport.
Which is a good thing. Let's see what's open on my check fire district. Hello again, Will.
Hello.
That's technically one of our newer associates for the task force. It was mostly down in the wasteland, though, so seems fine.
I see. I don't believe I've met them.
They have some skills. They've been out with me once, but you know, not everybody gets to go run amok down with the bandits too much. But partially, I'm not going back downstairs. Maybe it causes too much trouble. We'll see. I guess I can at least go downstairs a bit and go check if the bugs are active. I need to go do that.
Maybe.
Alright, let's see what I can scrounge up. Ugh.
Very well.
Take care.
You as well. Now it seems like things are more active, and I believe that's Mr. Blake. Good to see him out and about. It appears that that strange leaking from the ceiling is only happening in the water district.
Yeah, how do we know these things are safe?
That's true. What if this
Don't jump off the balcony.
but you know, in a liquid
Alright,
form?
Alright, I gotta sell the rest of my wares. See where she went. I don't.
Good morning, Mr. Blake.
Morning, Sloan. Specs says she's gonna jump off the balcony, so I'm gonna go make sure she doesn't do that.
Very well. Good luck. He seems to be doing mostly all right. Strange, I haven't seen much talk about this yet. I'd best point it out next time I see Fritz or Runa. No parfait shop either. Morning.
Have you seen Maroon around?
I have not.
Sure, okay. Appreciate it.
Of course. Nice to see some antics have already started up. Something seems off about that one.
They're much smaller than they are. I'm a Dave fan. Yeah. Probably gonna go bad anyway.
Well, if there's no other business standing, might as well keep the clerk open. 8 to 5 the parts. Speak with the team members. I suppose if we run into Cheeto again, we could try the ear tag removal. We shall see. Ooh, 17 frames. Might as well steal another drink whilst we have the chance. Stay hydrated. It's also very hot in this room today, so it's gonna be important to stay hydrated. Still can't shake that feeling from yesterday. Hello, hello.
Hi. If I drink this, can I jump off the wasteland balcony?
What is it?
Apparently it makes you light as feather, but we don't know how long it'll last.
If that's the case, I wouldn't risk it with a height that large. If it stops halfway through, you could die.
The Valkyrie people are here.
What?
The Valkyrie people are here.
I see. How do you know that?
I saw one with Jameson.
Do you know why they're here?
I don't like Valkyrie. No? I don't like them.
I see. Bad past experience?
Uh-huh. They're why my arm gone.
That would make sense. Then I'd definitely stay away from them.
How is this small? This big?
I see. Runa?
Runa. Sonredo.
Suppose they're busy.
I go figure out where.
All right. Hopefully they're already tending to that leak in the ceiling. Surely that's happening for a reason.
Mademoiselle Ruana, right? Good to see you.
Yes, I'm Ruina, the Undercity Councilwoman. And I don't believe
thank
I've
you for
met these
reminding me.
two gentlemen or have received any mention of needing to come down to the Undercity
Great.
from either
That
corporation.
means the paperwork didn't get filed again.
They're not with us.
No,
I
they're
assumed
not.
as much when you guys
We
started
just know.
asking them things. So would you like to tell me what you're doing down here?
Yeah, I'll deal with this. All right. I'm sorry, Councilwoman. Yeah, we're just doing a soil survey and water survey. Had some kind of strange readings lately, and we're trying to see if we can figure out the source of it. There's been
Oh, it's probably
manic
because there was some crystals that exploded in the water and it led some fragmented dust in it. Probably still needs to be fully filtrated through, but we have installed a new filtration system in order to get rid of it.
The thing that we're seeing here, I don't know how to put it. It's bigger than the crystal thing. Like we're accounting for that in our survey counts here, and even ruling that factor out, there's still something that's odd going on. That's
We're trying to just see if we can
Oh.
narrow down what's causing it.
Pretty well
I
then.
see. Are you then looking around the locations to see where the source of the spike is?
Yeah, we just got here. We're testing this place first. We're just gonna make a full course of the Undercity, try and figure out what we can find out.
Yeah, I was also wondering what would be, what would this research be put towards?
What do you mean?
Well,
What are you
Miss
seeing?
Island likes to keep on top of things
All right, enjoy your stay. We're glad that you enjoyed your stay in the Undercity. Now get the fuck out. Go on, keep moving. Jameson, would you make sure this gentleman finds the boats, please? I'd appreciate it.
I'll go too.
That guy actually got a name?
Is
They certainly like to know.
everything
Yeah, we
alright here?
processed him. We processed him. Yeah, just serving in exile for the gentleman yesterday. He was given the option of either wasteland or rope, and he chose rope. So there he goes.
The drug addict, was it? Or the drug
Yep.
dealer, perhaps?
Yep.
The one who was completely
stripped
cracked
of all
out of his mind.
materials, stripped of. Listen, we don't exactly have a jail, so we can't hold people like that. But he was stripped of everything, and he was chosen either. He was given the choice of either serve as exile in the wasteland or serve as exile back up on the road, somewhere other than here.
I saw some stores within our district have different barred gates. Perhaps use that as makeshift jail. I mean, I'm not one to tell you to run your city, but
My thing is when you keep convicted felons right next to the shops, it kind of kills business, and that's the last thing.
Understood. No, I'm not one for economy, but makes sense to me.
We have temporary holding. Yeah, we have temporary holding down in the mayor's office, but other than that.
Okay. So mayor's office is usually a place where you handle all criminals within Undercity. Very good to know.
So what's the issue here, boys?
Well, they're doing some research on around the area, testing magic spikes. Apparently, there's a large spike that, even accounting for the crystal dust in the water from before, apparently seems rather large.
Well, normally, I'll be honest, normally I'd call bullshit,
Wonderful.
but looking at the rain that we're getting today, I would certainly be inclined to agree with you. Do we have anyone we can have an escort for these gentlemen?
I know Cece offered her help if she's around if you'd like.
Why don't we do? Would you mind, just because with the Undercity we do care about obviously what's going on at home as well, but we don't want to interfere. Would you mind if we just have one of our security officials escort you on your little job here?
Totally fine.
Let me go find Cece. I think I saw her at the shop. I'll be right back.
Very curious.
Yeah, they are. You can get materials and then sell them to people like they get from the bank.
It might be best if I adjust the angle I'm standing at, as my trackers seem to not be liking this angle. Let me just slide this carpet over. About that. Hopefully that's a little better. Let me just calibrate just to be sure. There we go. That's a little better. Nothing worse than having your hip shoot off to the side in the midst of a conversation.
Don't mind if I can reverse logo. That shit is not there anymore. She pulls out. I guess I gotta figure out what's going on with this condensation. I'm gonna go ask Pink about it.
I would speak with Runa about it.
She doesn't seem to say anything, but I'll inquire later. She seemed to be in a rush.
She always is.
How's it going, Sloan?
Mostly alright.
Do we have much on the docket today?
Nothing too grand, though I do have some updates for that upcoming special project we had.
Oh.
Indeed. I suppose I'll pull you aside right now.
Yeah, sounds good.
It would seem that we can start lining things up for tomorrow for that mission. So I'll be spreading the word around to all the others involved. Have you seen Miss Amelia about?
I have not today, but if I see her, I'll let her know that we're good to go and she should get her stuff ready. If she's still interested. It has been a few days. She might be busy, but
Indeed.
it's good to know who can and can't come. That way we can fill empty spots.
Precisely.
Because I know that Jameson or some of the other asses will be great replacements for anyone that can't come.
I agree.
And I do believe the last time I was with Lilith and Liet in the Wasteland, Liet did some really stupid shit and really pissed Lilith off. So you might want to talk to her and see if she's still okay with having Liet around on the mission, because he tends to shoot first, ask questions later, and
That's Liet.
best of following orders. So, could be something to think about.
Indeed.
Because if someone charges in, gets hurt, that could get all of us killed.
And on a separate note, I would be cautious about being around the water district. Supposedly there is some Valkyrie researchers that came down that I overheard speaking with Runa. And supposedly there is stronger pockets of magic about, and that may be the cause of that rain.
I don't like the sound of that.
Indeed. So just keep an eye out for any excess magic shooting off.
Alright, will do. I suppose if I see anything, I'll contact the council, since it seems to be their kind of wheelhouse. That's
Indeed.
47, right?
42, I believe.
Is it 44? 42? Alright. I'll maybe remember that.
Indeed.
But yeah, I'll have to prepare some things. I believe I can probably whip up a much nicer stem for us on the mission. I have a fair bit of stuff sitting around. I'm
Very
trying
good.
to see if I get one for everyone, but I might be one short. I'll have to see by the end of the day. I could probably pull it off, because it's going to be about 5 people, right? I think
5 or
it's like
6.
5 of them. Right, well, one might not get one, but 5's better than nothing, right?
Indeed. That is certainly...
And imagine we might get some sponsored equipment as well to put on top of that.
Absolutely. That is, of course,
Right. I
if the
should definitely check over my...
if the equipment holds up.
Yes. Alright, we'll be getting Shimetsu tech as well. Probably ARs and SMGs.
Indeed, but just in case,
Interesting.
I would pack an alternative.
Yep. I do have a spare.
Very good.
I should make sure my armor's in good to go shape. I haven't really used it since the Nowhere incident.
Absolutely. Bit of polishing.
It should have been good. I didn't really see much combat that day. Mostly just weird demon dogs. That was abominations.
Are you talking about
Well,
the thing
taking hits from
yesterday?
armor should be fine, but no. Back when Nowhere attacked on the right flank, we had 2 demon dogs. That was about it, but never got.
I
hit,
remember
so-
that.
It's worth taking a look at, but it shouldn't be damaged. Doesn't hurt to take a peek, though.
Indeed.
Might even try the fiddle and make sure it still fits really well. It has been like, what, 2 months? Month and a half? Something like that.
I believe over 3.
3? Wow. I guess it's hard to tell time on a tidal locked planet, huh?
As it is. That's why watchers are incredibly useful.
I can't remember the last time I saw a night sky.
Quite a while.
Alright, well, it's good to know that we're finally getting this underway and can wrap this all up and reclaim some of that tech and get some of the dog tags and maybe get some bodies home, but after this long, I doubt there's going to be much to return.
Indeed.
Maybe bones and a group memorial.
Hopefully.
At least they'll be properly buried.
Is that Runa's assistant? Is that one the one that's Runa's assistant?
I believe so. Quite the combat fit they have now. They were all, business suit and fancied up. They look like they're ready for combat.
Indeed.
Which is good. I mean, if he's protecting Runa, it's good to be ready for anything, I suppose.
True.
He does ring off some really odd bells. I think he's a bit stronger than he leads on. He had a pretty good grip. And his hands are a little callous, like he's not used to pencil pushing, you know what I mean?
Indeed.
By the way, he seems reliable.
Right.
Hopefully.
Yeah, no. I'll see you out there. Yeah?
You going out there now?
I think so.
Oh, Sloan, that's right. Do you have any skill in medicine?
Indeed. I have some basic training.
If you happen to see any shimmer moss, the glowy golden stuff, could you grab 2 of those? That's all I need to make a 5th Icarus. And if you find 4, that'd be better. I can maybe make 6.
I see.
Because I can only collect so much in a day.
Do you know if they're magical at all in nature?
Nah, it's just glowy sand.
Very good. I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. If you find any, just deposit it in the bin in the clinic and let me know how many you put in there.
Very well.
'Cause ideally, if we could get 1 per person, that'd be pretty nice to have.
I suppose.
I do need to take a trip down to the wasteland at some point.
I am also looking for some extra resources for a upgrade to
Hey,
my
listen,
armor.
do either of you mugs know anything about doctoring?
Indeed. How can we help you?
I got a little bit of a sensitive issue I want to talk about. Is someone we can talk?
Inside the clinic.
Of course.
Right this way.
Thanks. Now listen, I got a friend of mine who's not doing too well. I was wondering if you might be able to help him at all. He
We can certainly try.
Indeed.
Well, apparently he's taken a drug that keeps him sort of sane, and he just ran out of it.
I see.
Is there any way you can come take a look at him?
I believe so.
Sounds like maybe some beta blockers on top of this. Does this person have a name?
Yeah, the name's Victor.
Victor. Very well.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
I think they're some sort of behemoth.
A what?
They, I don't know, that's just what they said. Some sort of big creature. That's all I know. But, he, apparently, he, smokes a pipe. And whenever he's smoking in that pipe, keeps him from wanting to eat everything. And last I saw him, he was going a little crazy. I don't know if there's anything you can do. But if you want, I can try and get him over here.
If you can, then sure. Now, is he in a state where he's gonna go on a rampage? Because
I don't know.
I'd rather not have the clinic get messed up in a scuffle of sorts.
Last I saw him, he was in the river, trying to eat the fish.
I see. Perhaps it might be better. I'm assuming he trusts you, right? You're his friend. I could probably get you some beta blockers to give him. He'd probably trust you a heck of a lot more than me. Because if we bring him here, he might get agitated. Beta blockers. It's stuff to help calm your brain.
Alright.
It's like a go-to kind of fix for that kind of stuff. Because I imagine he'll trust you giving him something much more than some random corpo doctor.
Well, I was maybe hoping we could figure out what he was taking and get more for him.
That was the other thought I had. If you could perhaps bring the pipe, we could try and scan what residue was in it and figure out what he was taking.
Well, now that's just the problem. We don't know what it is.
Oh, he lost his pipe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And, whatever he was taking was in it. Now, I don't know what you got in those textbooks back there, but, maybe there's something about it in them?
Maybe.
Yeah, certainly a chance of that.
Well, give me a few of those, block things, and I'll, bring them to him, and I'll see if I can get them back here.
Very well. I'll go get some of those.
Nice clinic you got here. Makes me feel like I'm in a war.
I suppose, thank you.
And luckily for you, there's a new, like, health insurance covery thing that the council does for minor stuff like pills, so thank the council, I guess.
Thanks. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Very good.
I have to check on the council and see how that fund is going, like, funds-wise, I guess.
Indeed.
Good to check up on it, I suppose.
I suppose we should add that to the docket for today.
Yeah, if they're not busy. Council's always running around somewhere.
Indeed.
Would be good to an update on that, though. Has been a little bit.
I believe I also do have the council radio should we need to call.
Oh, yeah. 42.
Indeed.
I'll remember it eventually. I'll just keep remembering that over and over.
That's why I write it down.
It's weird whenever you're always just on one or two radios. I should do that.
It's quite useful. Alright. I didn't get to finish saying earlier, but I am looking for a few parts. Okay. If you know anyone that has any carbon fiber or titanium, please let me know.
Very well. We'll see if I can find someone that knows some things. Might even be able to barter. I do have some OPOs. Sure, some people would trade them for some goods.
That would be much appreciated. That was quite the curious fellow.
Yeah, very unusual.
Do you think it's magic?
Hard to say. Who is that? That seems suspicious.
Unsure.
But yeah, today I'm planning to go down to the scrap town to refurnish and make sure everything's working well with my backup weapon. In case their new weapons don't pan out too well.
I see.
Might see if I can get an upgrade to it too, but that depends on who I see. Because there are some people that do owe me some favors. Maybe I can pull on some of that.
Did they come this way?
Any luck?
They have not.
God damn it. One moment. Hey, where you mugs headed? I told you to come to the clinic.
Was the gunshot anything particular? I heard it.
You did not hear a gunshot.
I didn't either. How long ago? Like recently?
2-3 minutes ago?
Unsure.
Actually, I think I might have heard something, but I didn't really process it because we were talking at the time. Yeah, it sounded distant.
Came along here to see if there was anything going on. Don't worry.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
We were told to come
Hello,
to
Miss
the
Love.
clinic.
I see.
Are you, Victor Eisen?
That's me.
I hear you lost a pipe that you need.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know what medication was in that pipe?
I've seen worse medical tents, that's for sure.
Yeah, I have the medication. The problem is, it takes out like a little baggie of herbs. Problem is, it's the method of intaking is a bit more complicated than just putting in a cigarette or something.
Alright, so we need to find you another pipe then, right?
It kind of has to be that one. It's complicated, but this isn't a normal illness.
I see. So it's not the drug you need, it's the pipe to smoke it.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know where you last had it?
Apparently, Buttons could smell some of the medication back by the docks, and then nowhere else in the water district. Oh, it's gotta be in one of the other districts.
I see. Well, it seems to be a special pipe, so I doubt anything we could issue you would help out, but I do have some free time. I could go check out by the docks and see if I can sniff it out.
Might be better to check out one of the other districts, but I don't know. I'm hoping I didn't throw it in the fucking water or something. Fuck.
Here's hoping. But, if I do find it, I'll see if I'll get it back to you by, either finding Buttons or you yourself. Or if not, just come back to the clinic by the end of the day.
It's Bendy's radio. Just don't
11?
clatter it too much. She's in class.
Of course.
Alright, I'll
Well,
continue
I'll
to
try my
smell
best to see if we
around,
can
I
find it.
guess. Yeah, you want me to go
Yeah.
with you?
I'm gonna sit here
If you
for a
wish.
minute.
Alright,
Very well.
I'll save when we find it. Alright, let's go.
Alrighty, you said the water district?
Yep.
Good luck.
Thinking, like, if he came from the dock, he had
Was this pipe of a custom make?
It's made of my grandfather's bones.
Well, that's one way to make a pipe.
Right.
Is that the part that makes it unique? In the medical sense.
Well, sorry. My head's a little cluttered.
Is it the fact that it's the bones that makes it medically unique?
It's maybe. Look, I know I use a scientist or whatever, but this is both a health issue and something of a more spiritual nature almost. It's a
I see.
fucking curse.
A curse.
My whole family has it, my whole species has it. And so we need some part of each other in it. And
nothing good comes.
Right. And what species might this be?
I don't know, we never really got the opportunity to name ourselves.
I
If
see.
you've seen some bones in the caves out in the wasteland, some of those are ours.
Do you know if your species has a form of blood like other species?
Yep, we do.
I see. Well, Avalon currently has a program that if you wish to donate your blood, we would be able to reimburse you, and we can help chart out some of the missing spots for your species, help answer questions.
I met an ex-Avalon feller once, and he was shady as shit. So forgive me for not being too willing to donate blood.
Absolutely. It's your choice.
No offense to you. You seem like a delightful man. And I have nothing against the corporates, but I just know that they don't tend to reimburse people if they get nothing out of it.
I suppose. It is a charitable project going on, that you'll receive a payment for donating the blood.
You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. If you want to jab me with a needle, go ahead.
Are you certain?
Honestly, might dull my head a little bit. Might be good for me.
Perhaps. Maybe it would be best to wait until you have your pipe back before doing so.
Maybe. I gotta get moving. Feel right.
Very well. Do take care.
Thank you for your help.
Very curious one, that. So I assume that was one of the two victors that Cynthia was speaking of the other day. Mr. Wheeler? Council seems busy today. Harper, are you on this line?
Loud and clear, son. What's up?
Mr. Victor has gone on a walk. How goes the search?
Pretty good. I think might be getting close to it. I'll fill you in a little bit.
Very well. That's good news. That is a very large green fellow. Curious. I think I might need to check up on the water district. There's Valkyrie sword. Seems all quiet. Looks like Liet might be on babysitting duty. There goes Jensen. I suppose everyone must be in the magic class. Wonder if Jackie is about today. She seemed very flustered when she left. It's a very odd sight. There's something strangely beautiful about it. What the? What was that?
Mr. Sloan, are you busy, sir?
I suppose not at the moment.
Told to ask a member of Avalon about how Ayla passed away. Was natural causes? Did her slave owners come back for her? Or did she go peacefully?
I'm afraid that's her.
So checking in to say I've recovered the pipe.
Apologies.
I'll be heading back to the clinic. If you see Victor, let him know I'm coming.
Very well. I believe he's still walking out and about. I saw him heading toward the water district. Apologies.
It's okay.
I'm afraid that at the moment the autopsy is still underway, so the exact cause has not yet been quite found. But so far, there has been no signs of foul play.
Do you know if there's going to be a funeral?
I believe so at some point. I have not heard the exact details yet.
Okay. Right, well, thank you. I'm sorry for bothering you, sir, but thank you.
That's quite all right. Well, that's something to add on to the docket. Right. How to find Victor. Looks like they did.
Smoke the good stuff.
Thank you, Alice.
Of course, no problem. Anything to help. It's a very fancy pipe you have.
Thank you.
Alrighty, now, I hope you feel better, but if you still don't feel very well by the tomorrow, come by and let me know, okay? See if we can do something else, but hopefully that takes care of you. Have a good day, Ben. And you as well, Victor.
I knew it had to be. I knew it had to be in the ice district.
Oh.
So I take it everything's wrapped up well.
Yep, all done.
Very good. Do take care.
So as we can add the searching fee to the what was that again? The council
Healthcare pool?
medical thingy? Yeah, that'll work.
Indeed. There is one other matter I need to discuss with you.
Very well.
Still no sign of Amelia yet?
No, not yet. Maybe they're down in the wasteland today or something.
Maybe.
Maybe they're doing another race.
Maybe. Did we ever get the official report on the autopsy for Miss Ayla? Do we have a cited cause of death?
Did I probably pull it up? Yeah. It was overdose. That was the official statement on that.
Right.
Due to toxins. Which, funny enough, is the drug we gave her to actually safely have her baby.
Right.
And I made sure to tell her 5 times over not to actually overdose on the real thing whenever it comes time. Because she really will end up like that.
I asked because I was just approached by a gentleman and I was unsure how to answer.
Ah. Yeah, I suppose word would spread. And
Indeed.
it would come to us to see about that kind of stuff. So yeah, the official thing is overdose by toxins.
Very well. Would the wording be accidental overdose?
Yeah.
Very well.
In case that happens again, we'll have something to provide.
Indeed. I was also asked about a funeral. Do you know who will be in charge of that?
Probably. Well, it depends where she wants buried. I don't know if it'd be the row or down here. If it's down here, we could probably talk to the council about that. Probably Ruina. But up top, I don't really know. Do we have a mayor up there?
I believe we had a governor? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I actually don't know who we really talked to up there. Let's go over our notes about that, I think. Maybe she had like a will she left somewhere we can read where she'd want buried.
And we'll need to get that settled soon.
We could probably wrap that up after mission time tomorrow. I think it won't take too long to clear, Dave.
Hopefully not. And did we have any extra pesticides for the bugs?
Pesticides?
Did we have a means to use that on the mission, or was it simply just going to be guns?
I think it's simply just guns at this point. I think most of the acidity is kind of worn off from them. I have to like double check our notes because
I think that's what it was. We had the anti-acidic measures in place.
Anti-acidic measures? Right. Yeah, we'll have to look at our notes after.
Indeed. I'll be settling that with our upper management.
Ah, very well. 'Cause I do believe at some point we did research months ago, like half a year, maybe more, whenever we first found those bugs, about how to both apply something to our armor and I don't know if we had anything like bullet-wise. I think at one point I tried to make something for Liat, but it didn't work.
Indeed. I don't think that was panned out.
Yeah.
I feel strangely tall.
Oh, right, water test. We should probably get a... What?
Am I floating?
A little bit. Like an inch.
That seems better.
Better? We should probably do a test on the water down there. See what's going on. Maybe there's something in the water?
Indeed. Supposedly that's what those Valkyrie representatives were up to as well. But yes, we should definitely do so ourselves.
Yeah, it'd be good to have our own data to work at, because Valkyrie might not tell us those story, you never know. So I'll probably do that, and then maybe scurry out to Wasteland for about 30 minutes.
What was that?
Did you hear that? I'd probably rather not know, to be honest. That sounded like some kind of...
Very true.
questionable creature. I don't hear gunshots, so it must not be too bad, I guess.
Or they haven't found it.
True. Maybe it's something... Maybe it's a space whale flying through the sky.
Hopefully.
But, yeah, I'm probably going to take that sample and, hop to it.
Very good.
I'll let you know if I get any interesting results.
Very good. And do keep an ear out for those parts I've talked about.
Yep. Carbon and titanium, right?
Carbon fiber and titanium.
Got it. You coming out too, or you want me to cut the
You
door?
can leave it open.
Very well.
Righty. Going to sip some more water. Wowdy. All right. All right. So now we need to find Lilith, Cynthia, or Amelia. Or I suppose any of the council as well to figure out if they've had any results for the water stuff. And hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, that's Cece. Didn't recognize the shape. Right, let's see what we can find. I think the class might still be going on. Seems to be in a hurry. All quiet in here. So I think Lilith might still be around here somewhere. But I feel like Cynthia and Amelia might be down in the wasteland. Hello there. Oh, there's Antos. So that means that Lilith might not be far. Hello, hello, Antos.
Magical occurrences.
Hello there.
Unnatural things running around.
I need to have a word with Lilith.
Situation, I'm pretty sure everybody's talking about this. Well, but not
Oh.
shells. Howdy.
Well,
Hello, hello.
Hello, Sloan.
you need to speak with her.
Would you have a moment?
Do you have any? Yes, I do.
Now.
Righty. I suppose. This is a quiet enough
Where would
spot.
you like to speak? Indeed.
Perhaps just off to the side up here. I have an update as for the timing of that mission we had previously discussed.
I really need that lighter.
It's looking like tomorrow, we should be
Really?
able to kick things off.
See?
Would that
Very
timeline
well,
work for
then.
you?
Yes, I think I can make that work.
Very good. As such, I did need to discuss which members are still going to be on board for this mission. I know we had previously discussed Liet being involved.
Yes. And you had voiced concern about his dependability, which was something that was valid. Do you think he would be valuable? Confidentiality is a thing in this case, unless that is not an issue.
Well, I do believe he has already been told of the mission, and so far I have not heard of any leaks.
If he has not breached any type of agreements as far as disclosing things, I am fine with allowing that if that's the case.
Very
Other
well.
members include Shimetsu directly include Locust, my personal guard.
Very well. I believe that should be about 5 that are down for sure, and I'll just need to speak again with Miss Skylark.
I see, indeed. This unit unfortunately is a bit under-equipped for it.
I see. That's a shame.
However, I may be able to.
Hopefully tomorrow.
The mission is to close tomorrow. However, I could potentially see if we could potentially outfit it with a test weapons to potentially facilitate combat practice. That could be something I could do.
I see.
That sounds like it could work.
Possibly. Though only if you feel that it is, that you would be confident enough in the test. As it is fine and good, there is a lot of tested weapons on this mission, but it is still imperative that it gets done.
Indeed. I have been curious about its full combat capabilities. And this could help facilitate that.
Well, I would be glad in order to show you everything I am capable of. Mr. Squeezer.
Very well.
We can definitely consider that. May have to at least give the appropriate armaments for this as a loner.
Yes.
Indeed. The only hitch that might come into planning is that the vehicle of transportation picked for the mission is, I believe, rated for about 4 to 6 personnel. So there may
But
be...
this should still be within sufficient numbers.
Indeed.
Correct, you still need to pick the Skylark, right?
That I do.
Well then, I see no problem so far, unless any additional members are added in.
Indeed. Though perhaps if you do choose to bring both Locust and Ontos, that might add up to 7. But I will, of course, speak with my administration team to see what we can manage for the mission.
Of course. Well, do keep me in the loop just so I can allocate resources appropriately.
Absolutely. And I suppose that should settle all the matters I needed to discuss with you.
Very well. And I'll make sure that I bring all the weapons and armor as I was promised.
Very good. Oh, I suppose one last thing is the subject of armor. I am still looking for the parts that I should hopefully be able to get to you by the end of the day.
Very well. Feel free to turn them in as soon as you can, and I will make sure the technicians work on that as soon as possible.
Very good. Thank you both for your time.
You as well.
You're welcome.
Do take care.
You as well, Sloan.
There's that settled. So now I need to find Amelia and Cynthia. Which may actually entail going down to the wasteland potentially, if they don't end up showing up. I think I'll save that until near the final hour. If they still haven't shown up, then I'll head down and try and find them. And there's still the matter of the rain. Still very curious. Though nothing malicious has seemed to come of it yet. What are they up to? Gentlemen? Curious. They aren't heading to the air district. Let's have a look at the council office. Hopefully we can run into someone. Oh right, and there was also that glowing moss that Harper said to keep an eye out for. That should hopefully get us more injectors. Oh, there's Cynthia. I don't know which way she went. She might have gone inside a house. But is he fishing in the hole? All right. Just going to double check in case Cynthia went this way. That's Frost.
That's Sloan.
Hello,
Just
now.
a heads up. Valkyrie has some kind of gathering operation going on over here.
I was wondering where they were heading.
It is. I've no clue what they're doing. What is it they're gathering?
We're not gathering, we're setting up a camp.
Oh. You're setting up a forward operating base down here in the Undercity.
It's not something that complex. It's just a simple research station for all the science guys.
Just purely temporary, probably not up for more than the rest of the day.
So you're setting this up for Masaru then?
That's right.
For Masaru. Well, that was quick. Sure is handy when you pack those Instacamps.
Oh yeah, it just snaps right together.
Yeah, be damned. Holy shit.
Council Corp.
Your own deployment is a bit.
Yeah, they did this all by themselves.
Fix it. Yeah, build it.
Oh, okay, well, I will not stand on it while it's being fixed.
Hold on, no, I can take it.
We did a pretty good job.
You're professionals. Alright, there you go.
Very impressive. Hello there. I don't think you'll find much fish in these parts.
Apparently they're just setting up a research base for Masaru to have a foothold down here.
Oh, I see.
Well then.
It seems like they're just hiring Valkyrie to do the dirty work.
Fair enough.
Let Valkyrie do the muscle. Understood. You've seen that enough times.
Ran off when we actually had to put the thing together.
Isn't this interesting?
Indeed. Supposedly it should be gone by the end of the day.
I see.
They're setting it up for Masaru.
For Masaru.
Indeed.
Nice Valkyrie.
Alright, so is
Where's
this the end of
Valkyrie
it?
working for Masaru?
This all of it?
We're doing a little bit. We're doing a little bit of setup, but this is basically it.
Okay, well, because this is a little bigger than he made it sound, but that's if this is it,
It's the smallest one they had.
you can deal with it. And I understand this is that pop tent.
It's pretty quick to get out. It's pretty quick to pop it back in. Shouldn't be too much of a hassle.
Alrighty, well, keep us posted, please. Thank you.
Yeah, will do.
Mr. Fruits.
Cards down. Did I catch a glimpse of you at least?
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna go find
Okay, okay. Just want to make sure because it was like for a brief second, and then yeah. But anyways, yeah. What's up?
Yeah, I was outside. I was outside the distance, and my eyes
Okay,
aren't my eyes are a little funky,
Yeah,
so
all
that's
good.
why.
All good. All good. What's up?
Have there been any
Don't
updates
ask.
with the rain in the Water District?
With the rain, well, that's what these fucking schmucks are trying to figure out. I'm also in the process of figuring it out. If you guys have any of the crystals on hand, I am looking for one of each of the elements, and I'm gonna try and get my own fucking scanner up and running so that I can verify anything they might find with my own readings. but I'm not gonna ask you to fucking provide those, of course. But that is what I'm gonna work on getting today.
Very good.
They said they had a spike here, and yeah, they said they had a spike here, and that's why they're on here.
Did they happen to say why they were getting the spikes?
That's magic. I'm not the magic governor. You know what I mean? I'm not exactly the fucking magic man representative.
Fair enough.
You got broken pipes, you got broken cars, you got broken infrastructure. I'm your man. But when it comes to this shit, fuck, I don't fucking know.
Do you have a contingency set up in case the rain does not stop in the next coming days?
Well, we can certainly seal a lot of those buildings off temporarily. It's not ideal, but it would be safe. They do have the watertight locks on them because it has been known to flood. Remember that time when everybody watched the Super Bowl and there was that one Raisins commercial and everybody decided to use the bathroom at the same fucking time in the upper city? So everybody flushed at almost the exact same fucking time, which sent that huge fucking shit wave down. Yeah, so, I mean, they do have some contingencies in place for flooding. It is a water district after all. But that being said, if you got something that you don't want on the floor, I would get it off the floor.
Indeed.
At the very least.
Noted.
Do keep me up to date should anything arise, and of course, Avalon is still here if you wish for any assistance.
The second I know, you guys will know if I can get to you in time. I mean, I'm running around like chicken with my head cut off, and I trust you guys to handle yourselves accordingly with whatever you might need to take care of on your own. As long as we don't bugs.
Of course.
And, I do appreciate if you guys happen to see something that I miss with these fucking schmucks. Don't think you can tell me to, alright?
Of course.
Indeed.
After all, we went on Avalon. After that, we went on Masaru.
Well, we don't want them.
We
don't want anybody down here thinking that they can do more than they can get away with, But they came through. They did things cordially. They did things mostly right. So we respect that. Which I hope you guys see as a sign that, we'll respect the same fucking agreements that we made with all of y'all.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, I'll see you guys around.
Take care.
Take care, Fritz.
My first immediate question is why is Valkyrie at the beck and call of Masaru? Shouldn't this be something that they should be handling directly?
Well, my first instinct is that they're trying to avoid suspicion directly on Masaru, and of course Valkyrie is always willing to take a job.
That is fair.
A joint thing, that's something that could benefit both corporations.
That is true.
Why would magic interest a weapons company like Valkyrie?
There's always new developments in the fields of destruction.
Yes, but it's been proven nigh every single time that magic does not work with functional technology, even if Valkyrie uses a different method.
Indeed. But the two can be used separately in conjunction with each other.
Or maybe they, as crazy as it may sound, they believe they found something that could combine tech and magic, as unlikely as that may be.
No.
I doubt that is the case.
Such ideas are preposterous, and it makes no fucking sense.
Magic makes no sense.
Stance noted.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
They shouldn't mix.
Indeed.
I'll have to keep our ears to the ground, see what Masaru's up to. Hopefully they'll slip up.
Indeed.
For now, I guess maintain appearance like we are simply going about doing our business. Either way.
It is always every company's business to know the other's business.
Exactly.
But nonetheless, we should stop
I did
watching
have
them
to
so
agree-
closely.
Indeed.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Enjoy a nice camping trip you have over there.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Just a little research process will take over. Mm-hmm.
Very curious.
Our friend who exploded.
Come again.
I heard a bit of a rumor that it might be related to our friend that exploded. Residual magic.
Indeed. I'm unsure myself, but I'll be keeping my ear to the ground.
As will I. I'll phone me if I see anything else.
Take care. Hopefully I didn't miss Cynthia. Hello there. Just enjoying the mist.
Fine, I got him this pipe. You should be good now. I think. I can check if you want.
Very last I checked.
Oh, pardon me. I believe that was a bit of Amelia I just caught. Indeed. Miss Amelia,
Hey.
would you have a moment?
I do.
Very well. I believe we should speak in the clinic.
Is this about like whatever like artifact like stuff is like going on with like Masaru and Valkyrie?
No. Oh, that is certainly concerning as well.
Like under city council stuff?
No.
Man, I think I've only like got like one more guess. Is this about like any eldritch abominations?
Sadly, no.
Fuck, man.
It has
There's
been a
gotta be
while,
something
so
weird
you've
in
probably
there.
forgotten.
Is it our old friends? Oh, yeah. Well, they never weren't a friend, but
It's about the mission we discussed a while back.
oh yeah, that. God, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it?
Indeed. I finally have a timeline. It's looking like it should be tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I should be good to go. I don't think I'll be able to get any, any other security, especially if Schmetzi's providing it. So,
Indeed.
as much as they can.
It's looking like we're aiming for a team of 6.
Ooh, small team. Is it gonna be bad out there? I mean, thankfully I'm like sort of like geared up and stuff, but
Hopefully not. As with the
armor department.
Shimetsu arms provided, supposedly we'll be getting top-of-the-line equipment.
Oh well, I already have some top of the line equipment, and when it comes to Schmetzi stuff, I don't think I can really use anything more than a pistol, which I already have. So it's like, I think I'm good. Maybe like armor, but
Indeed.
Guess
I
we'll
would recommend
see.
bringing up backups just in case.
Well, I might be able to look at stuff to see if I can get anything in like the order for me, but I might just have to like stay, you know, in the back line a little bit. So.
Indeed. But hopefully it should be a fairly standard run of things.
So you guys actually have like the coordinates to like this cave and stuff, right? Because I mean,
Indeed.
I was out there today and there's still a lot of bugs around. So I don't think they were like acid bugs though, but still very active.
Perhaps we've gone too long. Nonetheless, I'll try and get us a express delivery to the mouth of the cave. I'll see what I can swing.
Okay. We should be able to get a shuttle out there at least, because I was even able to get a shuttle to, you know, drop myself off of, you know, by Scraptown, so it shouldn't be that difficult to at least get a shuttle there. A shuttle back might be a little bit difficult. Really fucking awkward that this got brought up before I went down, because otherwise I would have tried to grab the channel, like, you know, like Scraptown was on in case we need, like, emergency or rescue or something. Though I know we don't really want to bring them in on this stuff, I'd still rather have, like, a backup just in case.
Indeed.
Just in case something like goes wrong, because, you know, kind of going into uncharted territory.
Absolutely. I'm going to try and make it so that there is no risks taken.
Okay. I guess if you're heading down anytime soon, you could go ask about that, you know, just as a, hey, if we were to get into trouble, is there any emergency lines we could potentially contact, you know?
Indeed.
Reasonable thing to, I don't think anyone would get suspicious of it, so.
Though that could work, but we are also directly being sponsored by Avalon for this mission, so we have the best of the best on standby. And plus, me and Harper will be there.
Too long. No, but it's just like it's a backup, you know.
Indeed.
Even if we don't use it, I'd rather still have extra cards, you know. I'd rather have too many cards to play than too little.
Precisely. I will try to have a backup team ready.
Getting an emergency line. Okay. It's not even a backup team. It's just like, hey, council, if we get into trouble, do we have a, you know, can we contact you anywhere? Okay, thanks, bye. That's all.
Indeed.
So, have you also answered the other question of, like, what is it in for the corporations besides just killing bugs? Anyone getting, like, paid or anything?
I believe that we previously discussed that as well. I believe it was the lush, verdant vegetation inside that could be of benefit to Geb.
Oh, I know our benefit from it, you know, but Jametsu?
That was their firearms test.
Oh, okay. If they want to go shoot up stuff to test firearms, sure.
Indeed.
It's not really my concern, I just don't want any last minute, like, we're altering the deal sort of situations, though I'm not committing a lot to this. I'm kidding by myself, which is like everything, but I don't think Geb will get too mad at me, so.
Indeed. It should be fairly simple.
Well, at least I got something. It's a very fancy blade. Like high tech. Also really fucking long too.
Indeed.
We had no expense.
I suppose on a separate note, a while back you did mention that you did have a form of resource acquisition, correct?
I have a lot of like contacts and stuff.
I am currently looking for a means to upgrade my suit of armor, and there's a few parts that I need. Would you be willing to provide some?
Oh? Well, not for free, because it's quite expensive.
Indeed. What would you like in return?
That's the problem, you know, I have a lot that is available to me. I mean, obviously an IOU is a good start. I do trust you to honor your deal in that department.
Indeed.
What do you need?
I'll be needing a corporate tech part, some carbon fiber and titanium.
I can get you started at least on the carbon fiber and titanium. At least the carbon fiber, I'll have to see what I can get. Yeah,
guess I can't really get any medical supplies, but I don't really like want to hold on to that stuff because I feel like those medical supplies are better used like here and in like the clinics and stuff than like on me personally.
Perhaps. We do have plenty of
I'll think
resources.
about it. Mm-hmm.
Very well.
I'm just pretty happy like where I am now.
Indeed.
I myself was looking at potentially getting some armor for situations like this, where I like kind of like it seems to be a common thing for me nowadays. You know, it's just going around and getting into these dangerous situations. So.
Indeed. You do seem to be in better spirits since the past few days.
Mostly distracted, yeah. When you're getting shot up and like grenades and explosives thrown at you, it definitely makes you change your opinion on stuff a little bit. You know, I get the feeling you'd understand that maybe, but.
Indeed.
Yeah. Don't really like the whole mage stuff going around for obvious reasons. Even the Valkyrie synth I was talking to even pointed that out. Something I can hide, you know. Some people are just like, oh, just don't use your magic or whatever anymore. But kind of really difficult to like do because I electrocuted someone at like a gala, so it's like all over. You know, the only reason it's not all over the fucking Trident is because Trident probably kept it on down low because Conrad did that to get leverage over me on stuff. So you know, maybe a little bit blackmail. Like, well, can't hide if I wanted to.
Indeed. But supposedly your corporation should provide you some protection.
That's what people say, but like, I don't know, people fake it that like people get raided all the time to be polite.
Indeed.
You know, at the end of the day, if everyone has a price.
Perhaps.
And I mean that very literally.
Well, I suppose even if Geb isn't there, if you do need anything, I am here.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if I really want to drag you around in my mess, so. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. If you need help, call.
Who do I call? Do I just call emergency services, or?
I believe you have my number.
I think I do. I mean, I can grab it real quick. Is it a personal number, or is it like a, you know?
Indeed. I can give you my contact
business
information.
Okay, thank you.
I feel that there is something coming.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to describe it. It's just a...
So I was cracking down on magic a lot, huh?
Indeed. But I feel that there's something more than that.
Like more than the magic stuff? More than shovel?
I don't know. I feel that Trident may be up to something as well.
Mm-hmm. What about your own corporation?
I don't know. Things have been
Did you
quiet.
hear about Ayla's death?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing you guys are probably like first responders, you know, so you'd probably yeah. What happened?
It was an overdose.
She seems like pretty happy though. I don't know. Probably wasn't any of our stuff, you know, that caused issues. That sucks as all because Augustine, you know, obviously hasn't been doing well, and sort of very, you know, unusual of him to call me and Ayla and Richard up together, and very awkward because it's like, yeah, we're like sort of like colleagues. I wouldn't say me and like Ayla were friends or whatever, but it seems like Augustine really wanted us to all like get along, so kind of feel like I guess I let them down there. Let a lot of people down.
That's not your fault.
Like, can I have like done something like better? Like, how many times is it just not my fault or inconsequential or, you know, coincidence? Only consistent factor in this stuff is me.
But if you want to play that game, I do remember a distinct shootout in front of the clinic.
What, you mean the one involving Astro with me?
Indeed.
Yeah,
I'm
and
not
I was
saying
a
that
factor in that
everything is
too.
not your fault. I'm saying that these select events aren't. You weren't the one that had to take too many pills.
But what if I like could have been like there instead of like being all pouty and fucking upset over dipshits saying stupid words because they're drunk over a fucking counter, you know? But if I was actually there as like a fucking friend, or at least tried to be, to being so fucking focused on myself.
Maybe. But we can't always be there, all the time. But it is good to try.
I'd be a lot more upset if I didn't know she wasn't dead. I hear things.
I should have
Things aren't
figured.
going very well with them. I can't help but feel fucking bad for not being able to do anything, but I guess I had my fair share with Fenris. Uh-oh. Someone dying? Sounds like someone was dying, but I guess not.
Maybe. Let me check.
That's just one of those fucking things. Close the door.
Not fond of them still.
I hate those fucking things. But yeah, anyways, no, yeah, I guess the plan wasn't as, you know, tight. I don't really know what you guys did, but I mean,
Indeed. That's a good thing. I suppose it's her right to
no, it
tell
just
who she
seems a
tells.
bit-
I'm glad you know.
So why did you want to disappear though?
It wasn't a want, as a need. As,
I mean, I don't know why I'm asking this. I already know it was involving people that wanted her for reasons. I guess it's fine
Indeed.
to hear it from your mouth, you know. Sorry, I'm paranoid. I'm trying to fact check everyone as of late.
I don't blame you. I suppose the contract was one of the big reasons as well. Doesn't exactly give you much freedom in life.
Nope.
And those kids deserve better. They deserved better.
Old common, unfortunately.
There are too many stories similar to
understand,
theirs
like-
on Hillian that we can't do anything about. But
I mean, I've tried. You know a sea slug named Legato, by chance?
I do remember them, yes.
Had a sovereign. Yeah, they had a sovereign go after them and gave people in the row a tip off that they had to actually taken her at that point, and that they're gonna take her away and stuff. So, but unfortunately, the people that took that tip off decided it was a good idea to go fucking kill those sovereigns. Which I guess nothing bad happened afterwards, but still pretty stupid. Not really what I wanted to. I didn't really want anyone to die from that. Yeah, they might have been wanting to take away people for like. We don't even know if that person was just like, seemed sort of like me, but just a little bit more like lost, Not really understanding what they're doing. They're just not happy. Well, they're dead, so like, no one cares. That's in the past anyways, but are we gonna keep having to disappear people?
I don't think so. I don't hope so.
Gotta be a better way. There has to be something. There's a lot of people that don't know what happened to Ayla, and they're gonna be messed up for a very long while.
I know.
I mean, hell, you guys might even get some of the flack too. Medical stuff goes wrong, it's Avalon's fault. Someone gets poisoned because of food, it's because of Gab Health Administration.
We know the risks.
Are you okay with that? Yeah. It's not very fair, is it?
No. I wish that there was a different way.
Maybe one day. I don't think we'll do that day for a little bit. Anything else going on the agenda? Anything happening down here?
Well, I don't know if you saw the rain in the Water District.
There's some rain in the Water District?
Yes, that's part of the reason why Valkyrie is here.
I heard artifact or something, so I guess I could go take a look at some point, but
artifact?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe I just made it up. I've been making up bullshit today, I think, but I don't know. I think they were looking for something. Oh, I think that came from the Masaru people that weren't involved apparently. So I don't know. Maybe they just didn't care enough.
I see.
Also, other magic bull. You know the how Mr. You know who? I still don't want to say the name sometimes. Jacob Fontaine. I can say that. That's fine. When he died, there was like an explosion and stuff. I wasn't there for it, but I could see the aftermath. A bunch of residue left. I gotta go investigate that though. Believe it or not, Air Spirit went and pulled me aside to go tell me about that stuff. So now I kind of gotta go figure out what that whole situation's about. Which is annoying because I'm not exactly an expertise in this field. I don't know if I want to go poke Masaru about this. So
I don't think it's wise to tell Masaru.
This energy in particular too is I don't know if we have to I just don't think we can just take this energy and then just will it away. So, I don't want someone potentially using that energy for bad.
Yes.
So if they can figure out a way to collect it. I also worry that if they just scrub the area, they're going to hurt the air spirit more than it actually helps too. Just saying goodbye magic removes all the magic in the area, not just the bad stuff. So yeah, I have some people to ask, but I'm not super enthusiastic about the task. But I gotta try. They reached out to me, not any of the other spirit talkers and stuff.
Well, you said you wanted to do more. this will be your chance.
This is like different though. This is, you know, like cleanup duty. I guess it is for the spirits, I guess.
But if we can get this matter resolved, maybe it can stop the rain, and maybe it will stop Masaru poking around.
Yeah, I don't think it's related, but we'll see. I guess I'll go do that now.
Very well.
I'll be ready for tomorrow.
And please let me know what things you can get me for the resources.
Is there anything you want me to get you right now? I guess I can make the call. I think I'm pretty empty right now.
I believe the tech part might be the big thing I need.
Tech part? Okay, I can follow that up. I'll do that right now since I'm not being swarmed yet.
Thank you.
Stuff's very annoying to get,
Yo,
you
what's
know?
up?
Hey.
So that'll hopefully be a tech part. And I'll need carbon fiber and titanium. I hope I can get this all together before the end of the day.
You're quite fortunate they have some in stock. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if they start becoming a bit more of a commodity because,
Very good.
Yeah, we'll think about that. Maybe I get a bigger share of the cut, you know, from this little adventure. Wink.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe after the adventure, there's a little bit more I could potentially use, you know. But
Indeed.
great.
I'll see what I can arrange.
Thank you. That's all.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Take care. Suppose I should talk with Charlie. I think that's a roll. I don't know. I'll go with question.
Hey.
Yellow. Forgive me, I'm unfamiliar with how the corporate resource acquisition works, but am I able to use my Psychophanta contact to try and pull in either titanium or carbon fiber?
What level is your Psychophanta?
1.
A whole 1. Let me see here. Supply/crafting equals total item level. Contact. Nothing. Background. Universal. Okay. Do you know what level titanium is?
I do not.
I think it's 3 or 4. How many points do you get as God damn it. There's hold on. I like how I'm like asking you like you have the handbook up. Like, how many is that? I know how to count.
I believe it's exactly...
I have it memorized. There it is. Okay. Yeah, 1 point. You have 2 influence points. Which means that you do not have enough points to acquire titanium. Because I know that it's at least 3-star.
What about carbon fiber?
Why are you so complicated? No. I'm kidding. Carbon is, you can get carbon 12, but you can't get carbon fiber.
I see. I guess in that case, I'll probably just go without.
Need more points.
Yeesh. I got them in other places. But thank you.
Yeah.
Right. It's looking like I'm going to have to use what I got. Not sure if I'll be able to scrounge up that much in one day. I suppose that just leaves Cynthia. Huh. That's a very odd-looking fellow.
Welcome to these mechanical beings and parts to one.
Huh.
I initially thought that they are more of a disgrace to life. Ones not from the sands, only ones that's...
Very quiet.
Like, you don't have to have it.
Oh, that should be something I know.
Whoop.
Excuse me.
Mr. Sloan? Jimmy,
Is that Jensen? No, that's Jackie. Seems busy. Oh dear. I think I'm going to take a quick second to use the restroom, and I will be right back. So I'll see you in just a moment. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's see what else we can get up to before session's over. Still need to find Cynthia. And what parts we can scrounge up. Seems quiet.
He doesn't leave me on red, I swear. Alright.
Calm and rested, and you take a sleep here, and then you're here. So basically, bendy, hungry, I think.
Who is the man you taste?
The fisherman? Well, the fisherman, why are you down here?
Hello, hello.
Did you manage to find Amelia at all yet?
Yes, I did. Everything's good there.
Ah, wonderful. Alright, because I couldn't find them anywhere.
I'm not
You
sure where
just see
they've
them multiple
gone.
times a day, but I haven't seen them once. Hard to say.
Did you have any luck finding any of those resources?
No, everyone went down there. I got my gun repaired, but everyone out on a trip, so everyone's kind of away from town. It was almost empty.
I see.
I got my little errands done, but I got some people in mind that seem pretty resourceful. I might ask if I can find them, but I think they might be on that scrap run. They could be gone the rest of the day, though. I
That
should've
would
gotten them
make
there a little
sense.
sooner.
I figured it might be difficult to
Yeah.
find everything on such short notice. So I might just be going with the
Yeah.
same old.
Maybe. But if I can find at least someone.
I do believe that Amelia
Let's
was
see,
able to
do
successfully
they
pull a
still-
tech apart.
Oh, really? They do have a lot
Indeed.
of connections. Might be able to barter with them with some of our medication stuff, because I don't think they have one that can really make that stuff for them. They don't really get into combat much, but every now and again it could be worth a trade of sorts.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know some resourceful people, it's just I haven't found anyone today.
Indeed.
I guess people are busy.
Have you seen Cynthia about?
It's first thing this morning, that's it. I don't know where they are.
Unsure. Have you seen the little camp that Valkyrie set up?
Oh, there's a camp? No, is it down here?
Indeed. I believe they should still be at work.
Are we allowed to, like, peek at it, or is it like very don't go near kind of deal?
Well, they weren't shooing people away.
Fair enough. Guess it's not against the law to look, is it?
No. It's down that way.
Oh, down here.
Indeed. They said that it should be gone before the day's out. There it is.
Oh.
Mr. Wheeler?
Hey there.
Oh. Hello.
Everything alright with you guys?
Indeed. Have you seen Cynthia about?
No, I haven't. Is this about, what she came to you guys earlier for? She told me about it.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh, I think she was planning to, talk to you guys about that. Not really too sure, but...
I'll get with her later.
Yeah.
Indeed.
No, I haven't seen her around, though. I'll let you know if I find her, though.
Thank you.
well.
Take
So
care.
they like, oh. So I guess they're like testing stuff?
They're here on behalf of Masaru.
Interesting. Wonder why they brought Valkyrie with them.
I don't know, but for some reason they're doing Masaru's dirty work for them.
That's weird. I guess we can mark it down that Masaru and Valkyrie have some connections.
Indeed. Or we could simply hope that they were willing to accept a job, but probably not.
Yeah. It's hard to say. Either way, I'm curious to figure out what they find.
Indeed.
Alright, well, I'll let you get back to relaxing in the grove since you just arrived.
Indeed. I think I'll take a moment.
I'll go see if I can find anyone that I can maybe get some stuff from. Maybe barter.
Thank you.
See what I can do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I wonder if she'll be talkative today. I've been standing all day, so it'll feel nice to take a seat. Squeaky chair. Very interesting with the rain. Magic is a strange and fickle thing. I wonder if that is an effect of Mr. Fontaine's death, or something else entirely. Very curious. I haven't seen that large tree man for a while. Seeker. used to live under the waterfall. Perhaps the grove hasn't had need of him. Hello there.
Greetings to you. Finding peace here as well.
Indeed. I like to take a rest from time to time.
No better place than here, in the grove.
Indeed. I don't believe we've had the chance to be introduced.
Yes. It is a pleasure. I am Pecati, one of the dunes and one of this grove.
I see. Pleasure to meet you. You can call me Sloan.
It is a pleasure, Sloan. Must ask, are you from this place yourself?
Hellion, you mean?
I suppose so, the city or the sands.
Well, I suppose I'm originally from a different planet. I suppose.
The more time passes, the more you can meet those from beyond the stars.
Indeed. There are many different faces you see over time. How long have you been here?
Master. I've only been here for some time to this city, I mean. I originally am from the sands of this place, far from out here. It's a wonder with a past tribe of mine, but made a pilgrimage to this place. Following a spirit, I suppose, and I found here.
I see. So does that mean that your pilgrimage has come to an end?
I feel it is not. While that journey, if I live into this place, I started one here with the grove that I feel may never end. And with those I know here, and how much happens, seems every day fate has something new.
Indeed.
But I believe in the spirits that all will be well. They will be what guides me, what is right, and take us along in this path.
I see. Have the spirits spoken to you? Oh, my apologies. Go ahead.
I was going to ask how much time have you spent here yourself?
I suppose I haven't exactly counted the days. I believe it's close to 2 years now on Hellion. Have the spirits spoken to you much about certain energies in the ground?
Not to me, no. While I have a strong belief and faith in them, I have not been one to be able to communicate with them at will. None of the strong affinities that many of the others in this place have. So, one day I can only hope to.
Indeed.
I suppose such a question would be better asked to the one known as Maroon of this place. They seem to be quite skilled in such things, and knowledgeable as well.
Yes. I believe that he is the tender of the grove.
Yes, recently inducted me into one as well.
Ah, congratulations.
I thank you. It is an honor to be a part of such this place, and though it is a duty of mine to care for the spirits who gave me the life I have now, I would like to give it back to them as well, and allow it to flourish even more.
I see.
Are you around here? Where'd you get to? Your science stuff is doing things.
Must be an echo down the tunnels.
Yes, a certain study is being performed down there.
Indeed. What have you heard of it?
They spoke to one conducting the experiments, they said themselves. They said it is because of different spikes of magic and time that it constituted a study in it. They claim it was approved by the council.
Indeed.
When I spoke to them, there was no conclusive findings, they said. They said just they need more time to figure out what might have happened or what caused it.
Do you have any ability to do so?
An ability to study these spikes.
To sense magic of the similar like.
This one has tried before, but nothing has come yet. I can feel the spirits and know they're around us. Always playing with us, but I've never been able to find that connection others have.
Indeed. Magic can be a very picky thing.
Yes. But this one is from those who were chosen by the spirits to be able to perform such miracles are...
Hey Sloan, can you make it to the water district? I might have a solution to our material problem.
Like those of my kind. And if the spirits can trust them, we must as well.
Indeed. Apologies. One moment. Radio transmission. Indeed. I can be there in a moment. I'm afraid our discussion might have to be cut a bit short.
You seem, but I'd like to discuss more in the future. It was nice seeing you.
Indeed. It was a pleasure. Take care, Picotti.
May the spirits guide you. Thank you. May the spirits guide you. May your signs be warm.
Thank you. Onwards to the water district.
Yeah, that tracks. Next stop.
There she is.
That one here's a questionable anywhere for some reason, which is a little concerning. So.
Oh, well, I hope you can find him soon.
Hello, Lou.
Oh God, I hope so.
I'm surprised you guys are so content to sit out in like the fucking rain.
What rain?
This rain.
I don't see
Well.
anything.
Lightning strike.
I don't see anything though. It's not there.
It's raining.
It was just a thunderstrike.
Trust me, Triton's gonna have a fucking great time with that clip where you said what rain and then there's a fucking lightning bolt behind you.
That it was. I also don't see rain.
Well, these fuckers see rain over here.
Maybe we bring a conversation over here then.
Well, I'm looking for Aquavit.
Indeed.
Wouldn't happen to have any.
There's like a whole fucking thing going on with people being like, there's rain down here. Isn't that like weird? And then like these people over here said there's like raining out in like their fucking like West End or whatever, which is also weird.
I know I saw some up there.
Probably some fucking vaporwave mates
I was able
on
to
the
source
booze.
some carbon fiber, but I believe that Kenji might be able to circumvent the titanium, possibly. So we're going to talk about that, I suppose. If he can pull through and get us everything we need for your stuff, I can probably get him something nice.
Sorry, what?
What, you think you could just go into a fucking like a little like whisper conversation when I'm like right here talking to you guys, huh?
That is a bit rude. Apologies.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you could at least say like
Sorry,
you
Amelia.
fucking gotta.
I got a hold of you, but he inform you what happened.
I haven't seen you all day. You must have been busy.
What do you mean by?
Yeah, I was out in the wasteland attending the business.
As in like fissures? Yeah. In
Oh.
the ground or?
I was in there for a little bit, but it was really empty. Everyone's on a run.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm gonna hit back.
I'm talking to CC who's in the water right now. What do you mean a crack?
Oh.
You're gonna have
I'm
to
not
try to
taking
be a bit more
responsibility for
specific.
what fucking shit's going on here.
So, you were saying?
What do you mean a crack in reality? What the hell does that mean?
I believe we might be able to make your armor right now, because Kenji said that he had some carbon
Does not
fiber,
sound good,
and
whatever that
he didn't have titanium, but he said he might not need it.
I'm guessing no one
So,
else sees
we might be able to
whirlpool going on
get your
over
armor
there.
right now and be done with it.
What?
I said if he can do it for us and get this done, I'd give something pretty good.
I see that down there.
Are you sure that we can trust his make?
What's going on? Alright, stay. What the fuck is happening? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh boy.
Very well, if you think that this will work.
Everything's fucked.
Oh. Should we go check the water shrine? Rune?
I did talk to like one spirit today. I don't know if I want to talk to another.
The water shrine.
Well, actually, question: when did all this stuff started happening?
The rain, you
down
mean?
there, or
The rain was
Down
going
there?
on since this morning.
Well, yeah, I know the rain was here from the morning, but like all these other effects, were they just recently? with,
Cece's
like,
gone down there and has apparently gone to Power Hub at somebody's encouragement.
Has anyone actually gone and talked to like the water temple up there or whatever? Anyone at all?
I think some people did. I mean,
Dexter?
maybe it's good to go double check now that shit's going down.
I don't
but-
really want to.
Daisy?
So
I'm not good with the
I
water.
thought there was a lightning strike when it comes to here, or was it just thunder?
Yes, it was right
I don't know if
there.
I'm the best ambassador for it.
It was in the water.
Wait, wasn't there someone in water when I last arrived here?
I believe they still are.
Sea slug or
You-
whatever.
Yeah, the sea slug.
I think sea slugs
Mhm.
in
Well,
the water.
Well, let's hope there is not water. Let's hope there is not corpse swinging out. That would be very quite unfortunate.
Indeed. What was that?
Did you hear that? What was that?
That didn't sound good.
Hopefully that's not.
There's something
Sound like
down
a
there.
whale?
There's something down
What
there.
is
I see
happening?
something moving.
Yo, there's a fuck.
Do you see something big?
Circling it.
I wouldn't go to the
Yes.
edge of the dock if I were them, but
I've been pulled into the water with a fishing rod before. I'm not getting near that water again.
Good idea.
I am.
I don't think they want to pull me into the water. I'd win whatever fight that was.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. If we really need to, no offense to you, Miss Amelia, but I would much rather.
I do not.
I can do it safely. I can point my finger and I'll like zap. You know.
what exactly are you having made anyway?
It is within the water. In
I believe it should be
But also there's someone else like in the water, so I don't really want.
corporate heavy armor.
She's right here.
Okay. Okay.
I see. Thinking like maybe large opio and a large regenerative for that. Be good trade.
I think so.
Yeah. Where's the whale? I thought we saw a whale.
How exactly does he bypass needing material?
I'm not sure. He didn't really touch on it. He said he might not need that.
Come on. Just in case, please. I'm fine.
Are you sure that's not going to
Maybe
compromise the
he's very forceful
strength?
at using the materials.
Look, I can't swim all that great. Okay,
I wouldn't think so. That'd be a question for him, I guess.
Hold on to these again.
Is Cece wearing?
Only, just so everyone knows, if you saw something
Yeah.
in the water, only Fritz and Cece saw it.
Oh.
But you
Okay,
could
so
hear
what about that
it.
whale thing?
Alright.
You could see
Did
that.
you? I didn't see shit.
You could
Play it
see
off as
that.
hearing
Okay,
zone.
you all saw the whale.
And
We
you could
all
hear
see
it.
the
gonna
whale
give it to
thing.
you.
We could all see and
Yes,
hear
but
it.
you could not see the swishing thing.
We could not see the swirl.
A swishing thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Correct.
Okay.
Fritz, what's up?
I don't think you saw that bit. There was some wild stuff going on underwater.
Some kind of elemental rift down there. I know you can't see it, but it's down there, and there's some big fuck off whale thing down there as well.
I know now is probably not a good time.
I knew it was a space whale.
Anyone fancy going fishing?
I was right.
You were right.
Yeah, probably. Not with all these people here, but
Of all the calls to make,
There's a lot of talented people here. I trust you guys. I need to look into something real quick. I'll be in touch.
Okay, any idea where Ruin is at? She's kind of a magic person. I don't know shit about what I'm doing here.
I saw Runa in like the wasteland or something.
Yeah, she's in the wasteland.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
she's
doing
down in the
other
wasteland
stuff
talking
right now.
to
But also,
talking
okay,
to
you talked to
Trey.
you talked to like the
Vicus,
sanctuary?
magic people.
Maroon.
Vicus, you.
Maroon?
Why did I say Vicus?
Sorry, I'm tripping out. I'm high.
My bad.
Yeah, I think I am as well.
Come on, let's go to the.
everybody's quite flustered.
For that thing, let me know.
I guess I got more.
Whenever you get a chance.
Yeah,
Before the end of the day, please.
best bet right now. He's like everything and anything magic.
Well,
Yeah, that would be good to have before tomorrow. What?
Like whole animal noises and all that shit. I mean, you guys been here longer than I have. Is this normal?
there are far
No.
stranger things that have happened in the Undercity.
Well, that is unnerving.
It's not surprising, but it's not exactly normal either, I would say.
What are you reaching for? Right. Oh, I was just holding myself on ceiling. I am a little bit worried after hearing sounds.
already reports about something loud here, I guess. Something big
Space
you
whale.
said?
Yes.
Space whale?
I'm sorry.
Is that what you
I'm
call
sorry.
it?
What?
Yep. There was a whale down there.
The more you know. The more you know. I guess. Do you want to kill a space whale?
Well, let's not
Are we
jump
getting
straight to
paid
killing
for
it.
I'm kidding! I'm kidding!
I know you want your hamburger grease.
Very well.
It's a joke. Because corporate whip, never mind.
Listen, I thought it was funny. Alright, it's okay.
Thank you! Thank you!
You're a hilarious Jameson.
Hello?
You're funniest person
Hello?
in our city.
I appreciate that.
Why not?
Water. Cat.
Water.
That checks out.
I'm not a cat.
They're not. They're the dog.
Dog. I'm hearing gunshots now.
I hear gunshots.
Did you hear?
You know, it was earlier. There was a lot.
Sounds like she went to the shots from that way.
It's probably not Frost. Frost has Valkyrie.
Probably Fritz, Case, or Frost has Valkyrie. Yeah, probably Fritz, Case.
Alright, so I can speak gibberish. Can I speak whale?
I still
Make your
do not
best
believe
call.
that you speak gibberish.
You think we can?
Do you want to jump in and find out?
Just, alright, I'll understand if you're over there making low guttural moans then.
We push Jameson in.
Never mind.
Oh, it's a whale call, right?
I mean, I've never really described the whale sounds as a low guttural moans, but if you say so, Madam Harper,
That's
you're
what
the
it sounded
medical
like to me when it did it.
Experiment. The guard said stop. They ran away. I fired warning shots. That's all that was.
Well, so we're just leaving the whale down there then.
Oh, not Kimetsu, but I did fire
I suppose for now, ain't really much we can do about it.
I suppose.
Seems like a magical issue considering there's some kind of rift down there or something.
True. Hopefully the thing doesn't try to
If
beach
this
on the
whole
dock.
entire lake stinks of magic. I'm not really a fan of it, so I'd rather steer it clear, to be honest.
I agree.
Apparently it's raining still.
They ran.
Yes.
So I fired warning shots.
You mean what they have in Mushroom District?
Yep.
The rain ends about here-ish.
Ah, good to know. I think that trip to the wasteland might have messed with my eyes a little bit.
Indeed. Do you have a means to
Imagine
call
we're probably
Mr.
gathered
Kenji?
near the mayor's office. I don't. Though
Wonderful.
honestly, I run into him all the time, so it shouldn't be too hard, I guess.
Very good.
Yeah, we definitely want to try to get that done before the end of the day, which is fastly approaching.
Indeed. I
Very
suppose there
unfortunate
is
there
also
happened to be
the...
a dimensional rift that opened up the moment we want to do a deal.
Indeed. There is also the chance that we could do it before things happen tomorrow.
True. It doesn't need to be the very first start of the day, I guess. We can always go down after a little prep. If need be. Don't believe I've ever seen them before.
See something new every day.
Boo.
Oh, Spike, you knew where everyone went?
Huh? I think to the mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they're with the scientists that were looking at stuff over there earlier.
I heard Shimetsuka.
Yeah, we were
Almost
two shots.
Shimizu guns are you, Miss Lilith, Fritz, who else was it? Jameson, and who else did I say before? I forgot the other person, but it was either Fritz or the other person, because you were right there. Mr. Jameson was by us. I don't know where Lilith went. I don't think she fired it, because it sounded like it was a bigger gun. And they both had bigger guns. Miss Lilith has 2 pistols.
Hard to say. But it was only 2 shots, there's no follow-up, so...
2 big
Is
shots.
anything...
That means it hurts a lot more.
Very true.
Fair. Let's just try to see what's going on, I guess, at the mushroom area. Does everyone seems to be over there?
If you see Cynthia, could you point in my direction?
Very well.
Thank you. Hopefully we can get that armor done by the end of the day. It will be a bit of a predicament having to tell Shimizu that I will not be doing my armor through them. But I suppose what gets results. It's a large group of glowing people. Interesting. Well, let's see if I'm talkative today.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. I suppose this is,
Okay, they'll leave.
I suppose this will be the first time I've started the conversation, if you're even listening. Could you not do that directly in front of me?
Oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me.
Good grief. Is it really too much to just try and ask a question?
What is your question?
I wish to know, is the rain related to Mr. Fontaine's death?
Yes.
And the rift in the water?
It would seem so.
Do you know anything about this?
I know of rumors of these things. We all stem from a beginning. I am not made with a conscience. I develop one. Those that are ancient are more primal, and they do not.
Are you saying that this is more primal then?
It seems to be very pure. And whether or not those of your plane think it's dangerous, I suppose, is up to your interpretation.
I suppose.
It does what it does.
And what if it hurts those that help you?
Then we have a problem, don't we? A mutual one.
Indeed. Surely you can tell that I'm trying to be preventative.
You are the first to speak to me.
Not even your grove tenders. Very well.
Pardon me, I had a little spirit in my ear. Repeat your question.
Not even your grove tenders.
Not yet. I gave them a warning, but today was the first day that I even saw him. The ancient water essence.
Is he unrelated to the water shrine?
We're all related. As I said before, we come from those things. We are all primal. But through time, some of us develop. We are more in control.
Right. Do you know if we can close the portal?
It has been done in time before.
Is that a bad thing?
I suppose that I do think it is a bad thing. But it is necessary, as unfortunately my bonds have grown with more tangible things like the citizens.
Do you not enjoy your citizens?
I feel weak that I do.
Why? Are the lives of these people that try and help you and upkeep your grove not worth keeping?
They are.
So why the unsurety?
There we are. I suppose it's because it is a recent development that I have felt cared for.
I see.
Recent development for you as well.
Yes. So how do we close the portal?
It remains to be found out.
Are you saying that you don't know, or are you just being snooty?
I am being honest. I know some things. I have some abilities. And I would hate to admit it, but I am jealous of what some humans accomplish over myself.
I see. What do you see in him?
Confusion.
Do you think there can be clarity?
Not in how he partakes. His magic makes him a forever servant.
Are you all right?
You feel a hand pick you up and put you like out of the water. Disturbing my oasis, are we?
What?
You're like an unruly kid.
Hello. Sorry. Your oasis? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't
Many humans
know
don't
how I got
mean
here.
to be disruptive, but you certainly are.
Steadying breaths. Jensen.
Yes, of course. Sorry about your oasis.
Lilian.
Afternoon.
I feel sorry for them.
Yes. I'm doing what I can to help him.
There may be no helping him.
Never say never. I used to think the same about myself.
Hey, Sloan, if you want to knock out that thing with Kenji, we can go to the clinic right now to talk about it.
It's good to have hope where others wouldn't.
I'll be free in a moment, Harper.
What do you think, Leon?
About
This. Is this approachable?
I believe so. But I've always been keen with hockey or coaching spirits. My curiosity getting the better of me. On the topic of that, when you have a moment, I have something to report from my findings.
Understood.
Perhaps I've kept you too long.
You have been a good informant.
I see.
You are a different shade of green than I am used to. But with what's happening, we may all just be the same.
Maybe.
Why did you come to talk to me?
Because I had questions.
Please repeat that.
Because I had questions.
And here I am, willy-nilly, coming to your beck and call.
It was one time.
One time too many.
And here I am trying to save your citizens.
I am more involved than you think I am, or give me credit.
Perhaps.
I must be on my way.
Very well.
And if you do find out more, pick up the olive branch this time.
All right. I'm available now, Harper. Where did you need me? I repeat. Mrs. Sloan. Where did you need me, Harper?
Sloan, I'm at a critical medical emergency. I will be a while.
Very well.
It's all been well with you.
Yes. I think I just need to sit down. Come on, just make it to a chair. Don't fall over. Deep breaths. Just make it to the clinic.
Phone?
Ah,
Doing okay?
I'm all right.
How do you look at?
I just need a place to sit down.
Yeah, come on. You want to give me your arm?
All right.
Come on. By chance, you wouldn't happen to have seen Rona around, have you?
I have not. Just take me to the door. I can get to the chair there.
So, what exactly happened, Specs? Come here.
Want to get into the clinic?
Yes. Over there.
Over there. Got it.
Any information on this individual, I would greatly like to have it, please. What's going on here?
What's the situation?
I'm alright.
What's happening? What's happening?
He just needs some air. Needs some air.
Okay, well, Hayes needs
Right, here's
fucking
fine.
medical, so make sure that's fucking taken care of.
Yeah, he just needs some air. That's all he needs.
No, Case needs fucking 4 new limbs. You got any handy?
What?
Wait,
What happened?
The ambulance in the wasteland. The way blood was squirting from everywhere.
This is pretty much
If you have any information
specifically from his leg up my
Exactly the same.
Desk as soon as possible.
Big breaths.
Okay.
There's one difference in which the case of this was more focused. As you lift the arm, you feel it. The bone is in pieces.
I have no fucking clue.
Did your eyes
There's
explode?
like nothing left.
Not sure.
Caution, big down into this.
Anything you can do? Boss, as you
Need you. Get up.
boss, as you were carrying him, you noticed the one thing.
All the way at the end of the fucking water district. Far end of the waste. Like, towards the boat. Keep going until you see purple.
It's like his bones are pulverized. Are his torso bones intact?
No problem.
Or is it just limbs?
As you check, you feel like there's some give, but there's still.
You can do it. Do it. Get up. Get up.
What the fuck happened?
Just
Is
get
there
in there.
any
Just
chance
get the
we
fuck
can
in
not
there.
save point?
You're thinking there's nothing left.
You're fine.
Give me a second.
Just
I got
remember it.
one shuffle, please.
The bones, the
What's
structure, the muscle, it's all torn.
Please tell me as soon as you're ready, or you still have a moment.
So there's no
You
option
don't
but
believe there's any way to save this?
amputate.
What happened?
Well, is amputation the best idea?
There's nothing to save. The bones are completely pulverized. They're dust. There's nothing left. The muscles have been completely frayed. His limbs have been crushed, almost like a hydraulic press, almost in a way. Alright,
Amputating limbs like that's dangerous. Are you sure? I trust your opinion here more than I do. Well, more than
we
mine.
can't
No.
save them.
Need to sit down again.
I think we have to at this point. He's bleeding from them. We need to get him cut and get him.
No, this one comes from a little higher up, I think, Jameson.
Damn it.
Okay.
Fuck.
How do you know that, Fritz?
Alright. Amputation. I really don't want to
Is he
miss
still here?
Gentleman,
Is he around? Where is he?
I believe has done some work with
There'll be
Avalon in the
3
past.
rolls.
Okay,
If anyone heard that gunshot, it was a misfire.
Oh, no, Trident, sorry, I misspoke. I'm done some work with Trident and Masaru in the past.
Not just.
And the name is Shuffle.
Oh, well, I have. No, not yet.
Okay,
I
so
have
this
set
is
it
always
as
Sure is fucking convenient that we have
yeah, with the 9
Masaru
you're
down
feeling
here.
all of that twisting
And
and turning
within the next
as he
24
is
fucking
doing
minutes,
it.
we got this going on.
You're not resisting well.
Dexter? You need to know what's going on right now. You need to find out as much as you know about a gentleman by the name of Shuffle. Apparently he's done work for Masaru. I want everything you
No.
have on him as a major.
Okay, I got it. I'm applying it.
Is it better for you to watch this?
I want you all to keep perimeter here. I need to do some research.
The vein.
I'm coming with.
Speak with another. Stay here as guard. You do that, Jameson.
You're gonna be okay.
I'm coming.
If
I'm
anything
gonna
happens,
eavesdrop.
radio com immediately.
The tourniquet has been applied on this leg.
Alice, through the nose and through the mouth.
Most likely running out of time. Frost, can you check his vitals for me real quick?
Do you know what happened?
Did you see what happened? No, I don't.
I'll get to this. We work
I don't know either.
How you doing? Anything I should worry about here? For vitals?
This seems too much of a coincidence.
Give me a minute.
As you know, as you're more aware, there are two people that were terrified with this man yesterday. Amelia.
There's
No
Nothing can be
structure in
saved.
any of the limbs
It's
whatsoever.
Cynthia.
No structure, no bone, no muscle. They're completely crushed.
Made it very apparent that they were aware of this, and they looked and make sounds like they knew then.
We need to get it off and get
They
a
knew what
clean
happened.
cut and a
They didn't want to tell me what it was,
case any further bleeding.
but I know it's connected.
Get when there's no bone in the way.
We don't
And
have
this
time
man
to think of a better option.
is the root of that.
Fine, Alice, I trust you with this.
And also,
His limbs have been tourniquet, and there's only
exactly,
I know you're staying outside here, but just stay here for
the man is a mage hunter.
Frost. I'll be here. Come on. All good.
Funny how he knows exactly.
All props, though.
Funny how he might have targeted someone that was coincidentally a mage as well.
They're all here. Okay.
Indeed.
I guess we start with the other leg.
Tell me one thing. Is this related to Fenris?
It's okay.
Do we
I
roll
don't
for each one?
know.
So I already got you on it. So I'm sorry because my
I don't even know what had happened.
Till they know you come through, I guess.
Do you want to step back for a little bit? He's in.
This is flat 20s, by the way.
I think
This
you
is
know
not letting
something
us
I
know.
don't.
Nearby.
I think so.
You don't have to worry.
We'll fill you in a second here.
As the leg is
No, let me give this to Fritz first. It's
Yeah.
some information he needs.
feel.
It's clear they're making
This would
moves.
not sever.
Yes, I was gonna head it to Fritz. What their motivation is unknown, but clearly,
Understood.
yes.
You're under.
They are a bit too big for the britches.
Yeah,
I'll come through. Yeah. Where's Fritz?
And that is
Yes.
the checkout. Just you. Just be careful.
As you're
Okay?
going
Don't
through,
touch
you
anything
notice
with
that
that
this
thing.
is
You want, we can also
We
sit
don't need
over
you to
There's
look
nothing.
at
there.
it.
Where's Fritz?
Yes, it is.
It isn't in here. Right now.
Okay.
Right there.
Oh.
And as you do see, you see the
It's okay if let me hand you this.
Would
This
you like
was
to sit down
in the
or would
room
you
if
like
you
to
didn't
just sit
stick to
over
that.
We're headed to the
quiet?
Grove. He says he wants to be there. Apparently something's not right.
Oh, all right. Here.
Cynthia was named. Do you need me to get you anything?
Alright, somebody get back on door duty.
It's okay.
Understood.
So many people here. Why are there so
I'll
many?
switch with you just in a sec.
Anybody who doesn't need to be here, I would ask if you can please step outside.
Understood.
Next one. Okay.
Are you okay with me staying here? I was told by Jameson to stay guard.
You can stay at the door,
If you want
Daisy.
to stay outside and guard,
Are
I
you
think
busy?
that would be preferred. We don't want to have too many people. on
Understood.
I suppose not.
Frost, if anything happens, keep me updated.
Can we talk somewhere else, ideally? Because this
I
is
did one
a
roll
lot.
both on them.
Do you know how long this will take?
With 10.
Where the fuck did these come from?
We're gonna make sure that you're okay.
Probably a little bit.
The muscles
Jameson, any news?
But I don't know.
Stabilized him. We're now retreating, okay?
Able to get a little bit cleaner cut.
Can we do a preliminary now?
But
apparently,
this will leave damage to his
Yeah, we should definitely.
Preliminary with me or
Is it related to this?
preliminary here?
It's
For a lot of people.
No.
Can it wait?
Technically.
I know.
Let's just stop for a second.
There was some silent drones here flying around a couple days ago. There seemed to be information regarding that. And the little lady at the door, she said she saw the weird man
gonna have to
holding
step
it.
aside
It could
'cause-
have been something that the weird man was
What a
holding.
fucking noise.
I don't know more than that. It seems to be drone information. I'll let them take a peek at it. That's
I can't really.
that's
It's
my assumption.
you know what it's about. It's about the fucking thing.
Magical or something about it, or was it just a simple information tablet?
I can't do it anymore. Okay, I can't.
It seemed
This is gonna be the
information,
fucking
it
funeral
said
tomorrow. I
cinematic
can't.
in the room at the
That's
time.
what I want to talk about.
At least nothing major. I checked.
If you can't talk here,
But what we were talking about earlier.
We'll
this is
talk.
very sad, and we should take care of this. But it's been
I
confirmed.
just, I need to tend to this right now.
We're having an incursion. We'll have some angry war elementals coming in.
you should
here,
you do something for Jensen.
within
It seems bad.
They were on him or
assume.
what
I'm handling it.
building, so
Magical incursion.
yeah, you know what I mean?
We'll talk.
Yes.
Your
So
wheelhouse.
the rifts
We're not trying to
opening
get
up.
into any more hot water than we are.
Bad things coming through.
Fine, go do your thing.
About Masaru once
Yes,
talked about
yes.
this on mission. Rifts are like magic doorways per se, correct?
Yes, they're opening, and the ones on the other side aren't friendly. Maroon is confirmed it with me. By the way,
Confetti gun. There's a confetti gun rigged to blow. There's one that's like a taser shot, and then there's one that shoots blanks. It seems like some kind of weird, sick game of Russian roulette to me. This was found in the room as well. I think this is what got him into the room. I think somebody gave him this anonymously. Take it. take it and click it, and it basically says information on Trident. Says information on Trident drones meet in the water district. Be discreet. Something tells
They
me
knew what to say to
he's got his
separate
hand
him
on
from
that.
us.
Yeah, they knew exactly how to draw him away from us.
All the blood vessels have been blown. As you look into it, you pretty much see
And it was probably given directly to him.
These are concurrent with the other case.
That one's cases. Alright,
You can tell it's
if you don't mind,
pressure
I'm gonna
pretty
take
much
it back if you don't mind.
from the inside out.
Okay, the other one, I don't know whose it is. It's not mine, is it? No, mine's on my back.
We can always check with,
Alright, this is... Here, you take that. I trust you with it.
That's what he introduced himself as.
I'm a little out of the loop.
Then it's...
Do you mind
I'd
if I
say
keep
it's
this
yours
data
if you
pad
can
and
find out
look
any...
at it? It's loud. I need it.
Hold on to it. That's all yours. I figure
Take
you'd be
your
the
time.
best one to do it. A little bit of heads up on some of the stuff you might have missed while you was down in the wasteland. We got rifts opening up in every single fucking piece of water in the
I heard that when I came back
especially
up,
the Shadow
yeah.
District.
What?
And
Wait, water?
How?
Jesus Christ. Any piece of water, yeah. Even the... It's not just the water district. It's also the water in the Shadow District. Specifically water. It's not just the water district. It is the water.
When we were in the wasteland, we went out to a shrine dedicated to water, a spirit shrine. But
And spirits got real
something
angry.
happened. A storm happened. It started pouring down rain and lightning, and there was this voice, and it spoke to us, and it asked us if we knew what it felt like to have our skin flayed from our bones. And if we knew it was like.
Been hearing that all day. One of us does.
Well, it's scientific, isn't it?
Anyways,
Again.
So
could
that's
you
a
give us a
very-
moment, please?
That's not the
hold on,
scientist,
I
is
have
it?
something I need to say to her.
That's
real quick.
Mr. Wheeler.
Don't mind.
Sloan, I've
No
got a-
offense, but
Oh, what happened?
Yes.
Mr. Sloan,
We
can I
has-
ask you a
fine.
question?
I'm just. It's gonna be
Ask
just
for
a
your
quick
medics to
second.
check for gunpowder burns, like on the temple or on the forehead, please.
I'm stepping and ask it.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll keep looking at. Keep
Unless you make it maybe homebrewed. There are ways.
Well, there are ways, but that usually involves splicing his DNA with another race's DNA, and that's not unless you're talking about something else. Because if we
No,
see
I'm talking about some.
yeah, I mean, I
I
don't.
don't mean to interrupt at all.
If you look
Can we
good,
check if
all
there's
of them
anything
are
like?
gone.
Yeah. Can we check if there's anything like a gunpowder burn or something near his temple? Anything like that? If you've checked around there or not.
From what
medically
we've
examined.
seen, there's no. It's just a pressure wound.
Is there
Just,
gunpowder?
We do not have God nearby.
Oh, so
all I
you
can
might want
really
to go find
say,
Kenji and
if-
do that thing. I don't think I'll be able to
If
do
it
with you
does
for
leave
that.
any residue, if there would be, if anything, a little bit of plasma and gun residue, but it's not like he wasn't really shot. If anything, it hit the armor plating below his shirt.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, picked it up from
Ooh.
a merchant
Yeah.
earlier. Oh, that's a plasma wad. Okay, so he was shot.
I see.
He was shot with only ballistics.
He was only shot with ballistic. Okay, so that's.
And there's nothing near his temple? Nothing like that?
Not to our knowledge.
I don't see anything.
Was anyone present for
Can you
this?
tell Cynthia that he's gonna make it? Is Cynthia around?
Yeah.
I don't know. I arrived
Where's Cynthia?
after.
Thank you for your fire.
Where's Cynthia?
Yeah, we got it.
Cynthia's
I don't think there is.
Fuck. None. Okay.
Can I get a situation report of what happened?
Fine. His other 3 limbs are gone.
I can't say what happened to get him into this position, but from what I've seen, all of his limbs were pulverized, no bone structure whatsoever. He had to amputate, seemingly caused by excessive amounts of pressure
Is there still a pulse?
around the body. They are stable. They are alive.
Yes, he's alive.
What?
It's just they won't have any of their limbs. Yes.
What's the status on him?
Stable, without any of his limbs.
From this type of surgery.
Apparently, someone named
For the record, on recording.
Shuffle is behind
You
this.
will have a major slow.
What is it?
And a minor.
I have to remove his limbs? What happened?
It contains the codes to the entrance bunker in the
All of his limbs were pulverized.
It'll be
There's no
locked.
structure left within it.
I don't care. I don't care. I just want to see
It
him.
was a
I want to see him
miracle
alive
that
and be
his torso survived as well as it did.
Fortress. I'm gonna update on what we just learned.
I mean,
I
we,
need to see
we
with
don't
my
have a
own
right
eyes
to
that he's fine.
prevent her from seeing that. Are you sure you want to see this?
It's a scene.
It's nothing. If you see this, you'll never be able to unsee
That
it.
we have something new to worry about. We have to keep our eyes out for this Shuffle.
This kind of shit lives with you, Cynthia.
I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot.
I'd advise against it, but if you really want to, I won't stop you. So it's up to you. But he is okay. So you can see him now, or you can see him when he's cleaned up and awake.
Cleaned up and awake. Fine. Oh wait, I don't think he'd want me to see him like that. I don't
Okay.
think he'd want me to see him that. His wife, though, he's alive. I just.
Yeah,
as soon as I can
that's
see
the most important thing.
I just.
Ross, are you still
He's a
required
good person.
here?
I just need to see with my own eyes. I just need to see. But
I don't
clean him
believe so.
up. When he's awake, I'll be there.
I don't think I'm
Jameson said to
required.
tag
But...
along.
Okay.
We need to talk.
Alright, I'll go.
Let me let the
Madam
others
Harper?
know.
Yes. You inform them then. I will go ahead.
I'll have to be making my leave here. Jameson's requesting my presence.
I can't be
So if there's
Okay.
anything that's needed of me,
Thank you for your
best
help.
now rather than later.
I'll give you half. I'll give you
Oh, you fixed me. Thank
Sorry, what
you
was that?
for fixing me.
You're-
I'm not.
Thank you for the help.
You weren't dead.
I did what I
Clean
could.
you up a bit.
Okay,
What
just
happened?
make sure what happened, you don't tell later.
Also, since we don't have Undercity next session, we can just take him up to the row if you want. Just overnight.
Yeah, we should probably get you in ICU.
Find somewhere that isn't
Overnight, yeah.
Yeah, let's. When we go
Yeah,
up the
you
row,
know
we'll
you
prep
should not
a
let him
medical
out of your sight.
transport. Yeah, you're getting an ICU bed. Fucking hell, you had us scared, buddy. Sorry about the limbs, though, but I don't think there's anything I could have done.
What happened?
Pretty sure it's the same thing as the White Wolf. That man that paid a visit to us, Shuffle. It's identical. Every single way. I don't know why, but his marks everywhere. The way it was done, the injuries. I just don't know why. Maybe we'll get some answers once he wakes up, but
Where
Well,
did
then-
it happen?
let's get him cleaned up. It was in the old Masaru building at the docks.
Why was he in there?
That I don't know. Another question for when he wakes up. I don't know what transpired to have this happen, but... Let's get that transport on inbound.
Indeed. I have something I need to check up.
Very well. This is Dr. Alice Harper requesting immediate medical transport to Row Clinic. Stat. Yes, thank you.
What's up, Stephen?
Hello. I was told that this happened in the Masaru building by the docks, correct?
Okay, I'll let you to answer, Capo.
Sorry about that. What was the question? I just got here.
Hello. If this did supposedly happen in the Masaru building by the waterfront, I currently have that set up as a safe house, and I'd like to see if I could pull some of the security footage from inside.
Let's say you at the.
They got it cleaned up, so you can probably come see him now. Do you have a toggle for blood?
Oh, I didn't know you were wet. Sorry. What?
Yeah, there we go.
Apologies, 1 second.
Okay. His brain functions are normal. He's unconscious right now. But he should be okay. We're waiting on medical transport now.
Oh, it's so fucking weird to feel someone breathing peacefully by it. It's not something you can just.
Okay. So, are you with camera inside the room, I'm guessing?
I believe so.
Yeah,
It's on the interior, I believe.
Okay.
I couldn't save the limbs.
It's on
It
the
was
interior. Okay. So, what you
just like-
see is essentially them walk right through the door.
But for some reason,
They didn't
the
break it
chest
down, they didn't
cavity
take it, they did
was
nothing.
left untouched in that way. I don't know why.
And the door and walked
It
in.
was just the limbs.
As if they had keys to the Masaru building.
Yes.
But from there, you see two guards, rather large one and a smaller one, set up post while Shuffle goes into the conference room. Case shows up, the guy tries to disarm him, a small firefight breaks out. It stops, Shuffle walks out, stops the firefight, follows Case into the room. Inside the room, you see them talking back and forth, Case is getting more aggravated and more aggravated. They take a step to the back of the room where there's 3 pistols set up. Shuffle moves it around like it's a game of some sorts. Case refuses to play and basically takes Shuffle hostage. Suddenly there's darkness.
Do we have
And by
any
the time
reason
it
why
settles,
Shuffle would do this?
Shuffle, Case is surrounded by 2 big brutes. Some of the sorry, it was 3 that walked in, excuse me, and Shuffle. 2 bigs and a small. What you saw is 2 boots now surrounding Case, Shuffle out of Case's grasp. And then slowly, you see Shuffle wave his hand, make motions, and Case slowly crumbles.
I guess there was a note they picked up.
You see that at that point, after taking his leg, they get up and they walk out the building.
I knew what to say to him. I knew how to
His mechanical leg?
Mm-hmm. His mechanical leg is gone. His magical mechanical leg.
I didn't see his other leg at the scene.
But you
Was
see
that
pretty much the
collected,
whole
or
thing
is that
up until the point where there's darkness. And I can get you a more detailed thing later when I have it in my head again. But that's the gist of it.
I see. Was there any evidence left behind in the building?
Just the 3 guns at the front of the room. You see people, I think someone took it, but you'll pretty much see there's the 3 guns you set up for the game at the top. Case brought in a data pad, set it on the tie-up. Don't know where that data pad went. And that'd be about it. Nothing else was left behind.
I see. If possible, at a later time, I'd like to see a list of who entered the building afterward.
After everyone's shuffled in? Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll get you. I gotta look at myself.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people. I can tell
Thank
you
you
the
very
first
much.
one off the top of my head was Runa. Runa was the first one there. Came in, saw it, and then there was, let's see, Frost, Rennie. Shit, at that point, that's all the things I remember being the first ones in there. Now I can talk with Detroit to figure out who was the last ones to leave because I followed. But I'll get
Already.
you that information later.
Thank you. That's all I got.
Well, Alice, there would have been a couple of ballistic and plasma has those scratches, but not a lot. Like, you know, almost like enough that you would assume a misfire may have happened. But he did have some gun wounds.
We talked about they got caught by the body armor.
Ah, yeah.
Not how I thought the day would end.
I've begun to set in about this guy and why I'm fond of them.
I don't know.
I mean, you don't know. Fucking butchered another person.
Jackie! Little lady wants you.
Could you repeat the question?
I said, are you starting to believe me about this guy?
Yes. Was already aware.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, there's a difference between being, yeah, sure, there's a, random going around and, oh, yeah, this person's willing to kill people for fun. Yeah, explain to me the reason I'm doing all this stuff like a fucking villain.
There's something bigger than this going on.
Say he backed it up.
I believe that Trident is behind this.
I repeat that?
I believe that Trident is behind this.
I think this is gonna be more of a dance.
Trident? Maybe someone at Trident, but I'm pretty sure Shuffle was the one that did that.
Mr. Shuffle is a media coordinator.
Works at Trident, yes. Mm-hmm.
I might need to have conversation with Specs. If we are doing this,
Is he awake?
bigger guns.
Sorry, I don't think a Trident media coordinator should be doing this kind of stuff.
Everybody's muted. Everybody's quiet. Is he awake?
I'm unsure.
I tell you, I genuinely don't know.
No, he's unconscious.
He's
okay.
Sorry, I was whispering. Couldn't raise my voice.
No, it's okay. You're good. You're good.
He's not awake.
Sorry, we're just gonna let Nareem come through.
What color we should go by?
Is he stable? Is he what are we looking at?
He's stable, but he's going to be transported to the ICU in the row.
You think?
To undergo further medical treatment, but he's okay. He'll live.
If he needs prosthetics or anything like that, let me know. I'll get to work on.
Greenish blue.
And I know you guys are getting shit from your higher ups about fucking prices and shit like that. But if you need prosthetics,
I can provide materials, and it's a lot better than coming from the corporate. Well,
We can handle
I'm
that
pretty
later.
sure we could figure out some kind of minor. I can figure it out. Yeah.
I need to ask you something, Fritz.
So I'm not gonna debt enslave someone over this.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not in the best mood right now, but go ahead and ask me whatever you want.
We'll find something
It's
out.
related to this. Please step over here.
Not at you. Okay. Okay. What do you got for me?
Who else had keys to that Masaru building?
No one. My understanding, it was a gentleman named Shuffle. Someone named Shuffle lured him in. Nobody thinks he had anything to do with this.
I'm
Maze
aware,
Hunter from,
but they were
Avalon,
able to just walk
not
through the
Avalon,
door.
I'm saying
You know what you need someone in the wastelands or
Well, he's a
here
fucking
to
mage,
build your
so-
fucking warhammer.
I'm aware.
I don't really need hammers.
And I just heard
I have
Schmitz
these
was
are
going to go
hammers
off,
enough.
and now I'm concerned.
Fair enough.
Yes.
But anyways,
We can go over this later.
I can gladly show you.
But to give you the
No,
short of it,
listen, we
I'm
need
looking
to
for
go
a
over
different
that.
location.
I understand. the need for that. That being said, we are still short on real estate.
I'm aware.
I'm
We
open
can
to other
discuss it later.
suggestions. But, Miss Skylark knows more than she lets on about this individual. I just want you to know. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty clear.
I know.
She's being awfully generous with making sure case is okay. When a couple minutes ago she hated the council.
Yes.
But that being said, make sure he's okay. We'll reimburse, we'll pay. You know we will. If it is, we'll pull out whatever fucking we have to.
I know. We'll take care of him.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shit's gonna get wild.
Yes.
It's gonna get wild. Alright, I'll see you around. I gotta go see what the fuck that was.
One last thing.
Yeah.
I know more about the rifts. I can tell you later.
I mean, hell, if you want to hear.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, something tells me to connect. I don't know how,
People in this
but
room, you're not the fuck up.
I don't know. It's definitely me.
Doesn't mean that your task is an ego. If you need time to think on it, I won't berate you on it.
It's really hard to tell her that we had to take all the limbs.
Surprised no one else is aware of like any of this stuff going on. Everyone's chasing around fucking pool. It like this slips into people's eyes. Ugh.
It's starting to line up.
Imagine that medical transport will be here soon.
It's just a few pieces
Just
missing.
arrive with us from Amelia, or
It has something to do with both Misaru and Trident.
I don't think there's anyone else.
Alright.
Really.
Yeah, I think everyone else has went to bed by now.
Just
I don't
need
know
a
if
few
they're
more
going
pieces.
over there, but I'll see if they're ready to go.
I like they're getting sore. Like as soon as I sit down though, I'm gonna have to stand back up and
Will be coming with us. Alright. I don't think we can get actual transport for this, so I guess just respawn.
I'm just gonna lay here.
they haven't taken us out yet.
Well, no, there's no physical transport coming. It's just like, you know, kind of there.
Oh, okay. What do you mean they're not gonna take the dropship down to you? I just fucking asked Lamau. I was like, oh hey, can you just like, you know, dropship me down, you know, like Scraptown or whatever? And I was like, hey, yeah, sure. So would be cool.
I could ask if we get something physical like that, maybe.
Wait, you did that? I'm pretty sure there's lots of people who totally definitely want to like fly stuff. Even though it's the Undercity.
We'll see if they'll do it.
Look, we're over sessions. They need to take us off the map one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Renegade?
Purifier, is there any way we can get like an actual physical transport for this, or you just want to respond?
Transport for what?
Get him to the row. Then have a lumber
I'll
back,
arrange for
like
that,
to the
yeah.
air district. Cool. All right, cool.
Yeah, you probably can. Yeah. Let me ping.
All right.
What are the others?
Yeah, I thought you guys
Need
had
a
all the
pilot.
emergency services or whatever.
We apparently are running late. Please finish up your scenes. I will give
I
us
don't think we're gonna be doing
3 minutes. 10 after. 3 minutes, 10 after. Please finish your scenes.
Okay, Amelia.
Fine, my legs are just tired.
I don't blame you.
Apparently, I think we do have a physical transport coming.
Everything all right. He's alive.
I'm just tired, just all.
He's alive.
Very physically tired today.
He's going to need limb replacements.
Anything I can do? Anything?
We already have a transport on the way. He's going to be moved to the row.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything I could do.
Thank you for the offer.
It is. Right.
Okay. All right.
That helps.
I pick up.
Come on. Let's get.
Okay, we're moving him. We're moving him. We're moving him.
Alrighty. We're going to the air district to get on the bristleback.
Bristleback, you.
See you tomorrow.
I'm gonna be getting my hands dirty again, it seems.
I'll need you in the coming days.
A lot of people will, it seems.
Indeed.
I'm gonna sit in this thing and I'm going down. It's all that's happening.
It basically says like ETA 2 minutes to arrive.
Alright.
Gonna be wiped. It could be the hand of snap.
I mean, there isn't a lot of him to carry. I don't know if this is difficult. Is this weird for you? Is it weird that you're holding him and I'm just sitting here doing this? Is this weird?
Yeah, very right too. That's fine.
It feels weird. I'm sorry. It's been a very long time. It fucking. Just fucking. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
I'm pretty sure Alice carries us at some point in our life, so.
Yeah. Do you carry all of us at some point?
Typically.
Whoa. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. Hello.
Remember to go
Very
to
at the end of the day.
What the fuck?
We are 10 minutes over. So I was like, oh. But yeah, all right. Very good job today. Lots of good plot points going on. Lots of limbs being lost. Lots of magic in the air. You know, all that good stuff. So.
Yeah.
Stroke mom was out. Yes. There's cute dogs. That had to be babysat. It was cute.
Wow.
Anything for you, Jarvar?
I appreciate your honesty.
Damn you, fan.
Anything to say?
What are you gonna say?
Oh, shit, it's fan. Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
Hello, tiny sleep
Fuck! Alright, well, good
I'm gonna
session.
have I got some hella notes to write.
Oh boy.
You're all beautiful people.
All right. So with that, I'm going to be ending stream here. Oh boy. Too much going on. Oh. So we'll be dealing with all of those things in the next session. We'll be back again next Saturday. I'm also going to be back on Monday with another Dead Cell stream. And I hope that you all have enjoyed the stream. Thank you very, very much for watching. And I'll see you again very, very soon. Have a good night. Bye-bye.